Go live. About the chat. Glee duck glee. Desperate. Okay. And then I need to set these to live chat, not dot chat. Okay. I'm sure you said. Okay. Let's. Okay. Confirm that. You did indeed redeem that. How are you today, RBT? How many goobers today? After tomorrow, you're off for a week. Oh no. Why is it not saying Maggie? OBS, why do you do this to me? Lots of meetings and doing talkings. That sucks. I'm sorry. Talking to people is the worst. Oh, no. It's still not showing. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Ooh, hiss. Okay. To make this change to how some orders are processed, and told customer support about it a while ago. Told them before it was about to be updated, and after it was updated. Uh-oh. Yeah. I've been there. Except I was the one training customer support. And then they walk over like, oh no. You're like, I gave you papers. I showed you in the group setting. I sat down with you one-on-one. And yet still sometimes, no brain. Like you. My pretty baby girl. Yeah. They get worse every day. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure they would say they're not set up for success. Probably somewhere in between. In betwixt. I'm gonna play my hunter today because I want to shoot things. I do not want to punch. Definitely poorly managed. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because it's like, did you tell the front end reps or did you just tell like the managers, and managers were supposed to tell people and they didn't? You know what I mean? Because I've seen that before. Oh. Oh, they tie their shoes and get to work every day. Velcro. Oops, I didn't hope you. No, okay. That's fair. I had to cut my fingernails today, and now my fingers all feel short. How long are my fingernails? Probably a good quarter-inch. They were long. They were hitting 2 keys on the keyboard at the same time long, which is why they had to be cut. I think they were getting in the way of my holding onto the mouse and hitting keys correctly. So. If you count Sindarin and Kenya, I'm whatever 5-lingual is. As somebody who knows 5 languages, how do you not know the term for that? Yeah, let me connect to my phone. I can see when ads are going. Okay. Brambles. It was gone deposit. Okay, so I can't pick up scholar items, but I can pick up poplar branches and Ornorian scarn. Look at these orcish axes. Kenya is like Obi-Wan's feelings about lightsabers, an elegant language for a more civilized age. You're not wrong. Uh-oh, there's stuff in here. Ooh, pile of skulls. Okay, well. Can I have that pile of skulls? Sure, I don't care. I don't remember what I'm doing with them. No problemo. That was 4 of them, and that was painful. Rude. Okay. That guy's down. Yeah, this lurk spur over here. Is it X? All the way down there. I don't want to go all the way down there. Bottom mobile vet to come and look at one of the cats. I don't know, what was wrong with the cat? Or did you just, they needed a checkup? Really bad ear mites. Aww. Well, I hope whatever happens helped. I hope Minnie's not too upset. Hope she didn't think the vet was coming for her. Did he get a little prescription for his little ears? Looks like he comes inside to see the pet, so I'm gonna have to lock up Minnie and then lock up the cat. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be a fun little situation you're gonna have to maneuver. Ooh, actually. Okay. New deed, Quest of North Ithilien. Oh, I am... This is the character that I'm getting ready to take into Moria. I don't know how much further I have to go. But I am doing that back so that I can go into Moria on this character. Hopefully he doesn't disappear right before I need to wrangle him. Hopefully. That would suck. Oop, there's some more horsetail. An oxlip? I don't even remember who's asking for this. Probably someone at administrative. No. Stupid hawk. Need your big flowers. Or step. Blackberries. Scarn and a horsetail. A heavy shadow hangs over you, but you cannot spy what might have cast it. Yeah, I bet. Are there any healing potions? Nope, absolutely not. Alright, let me get some of them. There. Oops. He still died from that stinking wound. Okay. Chicken carrot soups. Superior perfect pies. I'll take these potions. Okay. Alright. Now let's retreat. Where are we going? So far south. Okay. Well, let's go up here. Imagine more camels. I can see that. There. I do not have all my traceries at top level on this character, so we are going to be a little bit under, doing a little bit less damage than we might otherwise be, but that's okay. And there's so many herbs. Hello, bear. I need that bachelor next to you if you don't mind. Honestly, even if you do. Thanks. How the heck am I all the way up here? Goodness gracious. Alright. Get back on the pony, and we'll see what we can do about staying on the road. Maybe we'll do that so we can get up to Aragorn's encampment. It might have actually stopped raining. We might not be in danger of a storm taking us out, so that's nice. I was like finally ready to like start streaming. And I fed the dog and I took her outside. I sat down to like start getting ready. All of a sudden it started pouring down rain outside. I was like, one, great timing, but also two, now's not a great time. Now it's time I want to start talking to people and streaming. You can't just start raining now. But it did. My mother didn't listen to me. Are you sure I remembered to feed her? Yes, I am. She's snoozing instead of sitting staring at me. Trust me, she is. She's good. Drake. Now, I will have to take her back out at some point because she hasn't been out since dinner, but no, I'm like literally getting barter items. No, I didn't realize that. I thought I was picking these up for requests. I'm so confused. North of the lake? There we go. Elendren. There's someone we're supposed to... Lavish chest. I cannot get to that chest. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the road and keep going. Okay, good to know that that's what that is, though. Picking up barter items every time I loot a plant. Ooh, we got some zircons. Yay! There's something back here. Hang on. Southron's crown. You didn't see that very much, if at all. What did that give us? Violet crimson extract. Okay, we've gotten a couple of those. Oh boy. I'm getting so distracted. Simply because there are so many herbs around to harvest from. We're gonna make it to the camp, but... Oh, well, I don't have to... They don't take up inventory space, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how that happened. Then there's a barter item? Or, yeah, they're right down here. Amber, crimson, umber, and verdant extracts. Ooh, a rich deposit and 2 herbs. Rock rose, fetchling. Okay, I know that verdant was unlikely. What is that? Okay. Enjoy work. Well, I guess don't enjoy it. You probably want to enjoy it, but I hope it goes easily. Oop. Feel like you're being watched moments before a ranger emerges from hiding. Hello. If you are a scout for King Elso's host, you have my welcome. It is my dearest hope that he intends to make such a racket as his army moves through Ithilien, for there are no foes that could fail to notice his progress hither. The waves of secrecy are ending, it seems. King Alistar marches to Mordor in a great procession, and with the sounding of trumpets, and so too must the Rangers of Ithilien give up their secrets. Still, those do not go so easily. From Henneth and noon we have harried many a foe, passing like shadows through the window of the sunset and back again under cover of darkness. As you are a friend to the king and to Gondor, I say that you may see what you will of our secret retreat. Find the descending tunnel, the main cavern, and the lookout point. But I warn you, do not set foot into the forbidden pool. That is an insult to us, and we have never allowed it unpunished. Okay. I was gonna keep going, but sure, yeah, we can make a little detour. Alright, here's a stable master.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Yeah. The hidden path is narrow and treacherous and descends into the earth. Quartermaster.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
After battle, Osgiliath. Friend standing with heads to the west. Master.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Okay. Isle of Sapphire extract, amber, crimson extract.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Cosmetics. Waste rewards. Brittle set of lockpicks. Interesting. Take a lot of cookery. Hey, Birdo. Doing pretty good. We are today on my hunter because I don't want to punch things. I want to shoot things. And we just got to... No, I could get a pet right now. Tome of the Red Squirrel. Or Tome of the Ithilien Fox. And get Fox. This looks like you could upgrade some of them maybe, but I guess not. Okay. Dual Emerald Gazebo. You could get a gazebo. Myrtle, Juniper, gives all housing stuff. Okay, I picked up a bunch of herb extracts. Just a shooting type a day. Yeah. We've played like so far on my... I'm just a ranged person. It has been a while and I needed to not be in melee combat for a little bit. You know? Okay, so this is the refuge. I assume down there is the forbidden pool that I'm not allowed to go to. It's where the lookout point at the highest part. How do I even get there? Okay, this went down. Let's go back up here. How's your day going, Birdo? You having a good week? Hey, Carlino. Oh, my little baby. What a cutie. Just woke up. Very nice. I respect that. Okay, we need to find a way to go up to the top. Find a lookout point? Where is there a lookout point? Over here. Ooh, scar deposit. Currently 8 a.m. Oh, you're... The heck are you? You must be in Central Europe? I don't think you're Australia. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I don't think I have anybody with that time zone. Okay. What a way to wake up in the morning. Okay, so for you today then, it's already Friday. Yeah? It's your last day of the week? Stop it. Where the heck do you want me to go? I need to go across the river. Okay, not on this side. Sure is. Happy Friday. Thank you. Only good news from the future, I hope. Explore the lookout point. Don't go into the pool. Well, at this point, I just have to go across the river to get to where you even want me to look. But I don't think I'm going to go in the pool. Stupid. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Okay. On this side of the river, I see a squirrel and a hawk and a way up a hill. That's what I need. Ooh, I thought this was gonna be it. It was not. Rude. Alright. This would be my lookout point. Oh, at the highest point. This is at the highest point. Oh, pretty. Pretty star constellation-y. Okay, how do we get up then? Up. Future is cold, being winter and all that. Oh. Well, I got news for you right now. Well, it was super hot, but now I guess it's cooled off a little bit because it rained. Is it super cold or is it like normal cold for you guys for July? Yeah. That would make sense, yeah, because it's our July is your December. Need to get the Skyrim horse? You or me? Hey. Who out of the wrong buttons? Okay, I need to bring my 95, 100. Need to climb up the impassable hills. Well, I don't want. How do I do that? Imagine just. This can't be this way. It's gotta be back here somewhere. Okay, I think maybe it's that rock. I don't know. We're gonna try. I don't think it's this big hill. Okay. Here we go. No. The winter's been a bit chilly. Some of the nights have been hitting 8 degrees Celsius. Ew. That is 46 degrees Fahrenheit. That's still above freezing. It's not that cold. Maybe on the other. I don't. The state of Queensland, it's way too cold. I mean, that's valid. If you were talking to, like, a Californian, they'd be like, yes, that is death. We hate it. But on the East Coast, we do tend to get harsher winters, so, got a little bit more experience with it. Okay. What are we doing? See, this is... I don't understand. No, can't go up there. I'm like so far out of the area though. Yeah, this is where I started trying to look and then I couldn't get any further. So I went back around. This is when I like gave up on this side. And aside from over here, I don't even know. I can't jump up here. It won't let me up on the rock. Anything under 20 Celsius is jumper weather. That's fair. Nope, it's still gonna cut me off there. And I can't go any further. I don't understand. Okay, we have to go back to the descending tunnel. Okay, so it's not actually out on top. You gotta go back down to where that tunnel was. Okay. is actually like underneath the waterfall or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Alrighty, enjoy your adulting. Talk to you later. Okay, where is the... Oh, let's go back to the stable. I don't remember where the underground entrance was. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we go down here. Hello, everybody. Oh, I see. Oh, these are stairs up. Okay. No good. Oh, okay. From this vantage point, you can see the Forbidden Pool and much of the surrounding area. If anybody who's not aware of where we are, this Forbidden Pool and these rangers are where Faramir was hanging out and where Gollum, Sam, and Frodo get caught. That's this thing. Okay. Back to trying to find Aragorn, I think. Okay, so we're gonna turn. Ooh, there you go. Down here and then turn right left. Okay. No, Aragorn joined us. Hello, Aragorn. Hello.
Enemies may remain hidden by the beauty of this land.
The journey through Ithilien has reassured me that it remains beautiful, but this sword cuts with both edges, where enemies can still lurk unseen among the pastoral beauty of this land. As the rangers of Ithilien surprise their foes, too so can those foes seek to surprise us. Travel further ahead to the northeast, look for signs of trouble. There's a good vantage point up ahead. Okay, and look for Orndil, a ranger of Ithilien. Oh, there's the river toads. Alright. Do we have a road we can follow? We do, but we don't really need it. Let's just find a shallow place to cross this stream. Actually, we'll do right here. Perfect. Find the lookout spot northeast of Henneth Anun that Aragorn mentioned. Ooh, found some more herbs. Look at that woodworm. Ooh, I love that coloring. Hey, we found Orndil. Hello. Ranger Orndil nods at you as you arrive at his lookout spot. Look into the distance. You spy movement to the northeast, but cannot tell for certain.
Did you see that?
Okay, northeast. Oh, there's a deed for these worms, isn't there? Yep. Oh, they're dragon kind. Yeah. Pile of umber extract. I don't think that was something we've gotten very much of. And people look like they're getting ready to do roving threads. Gamgar and Mirkwood is apparently who's up for getting in trouble. Yep, found Orndil. Orndil nods with you as you catch up with him. Look into the distance again. There are signs the enemy seeks to ambush Aragorn at Cirith and Negen. Okay. Can pick this vetchling. Back to Aragorn at Nathanoon. Oops. Also, if any of you lurkers prefer to lurk on YouTube as opposed to Twitch, we are now streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. So if you prefer to switch over to there, feel free. They have all the chats open. The YouTube channel is linked in the Twitch bio. You can, moving forward, all of the recordings, VODs, everything aren't on Twitch anymore. They'll be up there. And I'm doing both like vertical and horizontal versions. So hopefully we won't be able to watch however you prefer. Or listen however you prefer. Could I run this as a podcast? That'd be so funny. Where you could just listen to it. I have so many questions. I'm gonna have to do more research. Aragorn, there's so many herbs between us. I'm sorry. Let me pick up these poplar branches as well. Alright, here's Aragorn. We found him.
The rangers of Ithilien have spoken to me of that pass.
They have often used it to surprise unwary foes, and it was there they recently ambushed a marching force accompanied by a fearsome Mumak and drove the beast from the bonds of its handlers. The creature stampeded from Cirith Nirgen and away from the war, and now there is no whisper of it. But the orcs seek to do the same to the host of the West. They cannot be allowed to succeed at this.
We will need skill and stealth if we are to ambush the ambushers.
Talk to Hethradir to avoid an ambush. Alright, you come down here. I'm going to go up to the overlook.
I will choose rangers of our band that are up to this task.
I have heard that a force of orcs and easterlings seeks to waylay the King Elisar's army as he proceeds northwards through the pass. These monsters and their foul allies are monstrous fools if they think to use our own tricks against us. This is the land of the moon, and many other moons that have risen and set upon my life. Still I am here, Faramir's most loyal friend, and I will aid him until I breathe my very last. Younger men you will find, quicker perhaps, but none will know this land as I do. It is neither my lot nor my desire to lead in anything but this. I will lead our men into the woods and against our foes, and back again. I will choose rangers of our band that are up to the task. Okay, so you're gonna do that alone then, or... Okay, go talk to Dagaraz in the hidden cave. Okay, so back down. The path we go, and then down into the cave. I assume that's what they mean. Yeah, here it goes.
I will find others of my people who wish to help.
I am no stranger to errands of secrecy, and I know that neither are you. There was once a time when I would say we could have handled this ambush by ourselves, but there's wisdom in being prepared. We'll find others of my people who wish to help, and we'll have a greater chance of success if they are beside us on secret beat. Battle on the open plain is very different from forest fighting. I will not say it will be a relief to engage in the latter once again, but every man of the company has seen enough of the former by now to last him until the end of his days. Oh, hello, Legolas. Legolas looks at you with a raised eyebrow and a hurt expression.
I hope you are planning to ask me to join on this endeavor.
I do not want to be left out of such an adventure. Perhaps Aragorn asked for me by name, and you thought he asked for Dagaraz instead? Legolas laughs, a musical sound. I will gladly accompany you on the ambush. To ambush the ambushers, my friend. Tell me when you are ready, and we can leave.
Let us make our plans and then depart for Cirith Negin.
Cirith Negin.
Orcs and Easterlings have set a trap for the host of the West, but now we seek to foil the ambush before it can be sprung.
Okay, so the two big things in here are do not get too close to Cirith Negin before the Rangers are in position, and Gimli must not be defeated. Okie dokie. Alright, we have come the long way around Cirith Negin, and now we are in position to surprise the orcs and Easterlings before they can attack the host. We will descend upon them in a full-throated fury and send them screaming back to their own lands, or to death. No, Gimli. We must maintain our secrecy and remain quiet as we approach. Well, Oxpack. What? But Gandalf said he wanted us to make noise. You cannot expect me to charge into battle without a battle cry, Legolas. The orcs will have a picket north of the pass. You and Rascal need to defeat them silently. If you could whisper your battle cries, Gimli. Whispered. Harumph. So valid. Orcs are close. I hope so. Kazad! 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 Shh. Stop it. Ooh, that counts for a different quest that we're on. Cool. Another scout.
Kazad! Kazad!
I think we've been unnoticed so far. Okay, well... They shoot as you pew-pew-pewed. Interesting that this is like, you need to not get too close before the Rangers are in position. Oh, Degrass approaches. The grip of mortal. The Rangers are in position, Risk Island too, so too are the elves. Now we just need someone to give the signal to attack. Why don't you walk down the road behind Sarasnagan and let our enemies know they have been outmaneuvered? The time for stealth is over, now that we are ready to launch the attack. Attack the orc leader to signal the other rangers, and Gimli must not be defeated. Gimli, yeah, you lead on. I don't know where we're going. No, right there.
Gazad! Gazad!
Hey, we're under attack. The tables have been turned. Gimli must not be defeated. The dude's dead. I killed him. Hi, Nicholas. The enemy has been dispersed and will no longer pose a threat to the host of the West. Back to Aragorn we go to report our success.
We dispersed our foes, but do you think it was too easy?
Certainly our friends in Ithilien have ambushed many foes from that spot with success. This effort on the part of the orcs and Easterlings does not seem to have any real chance of victory. The force was too disorganized to cause us any trouble. Indeed, it seems to me that even had we stumbled unknowingly into the trap, we might have still survived to rout our foes. Will you mention my concerns to Aragorn? There's something peculiar in all this. I will, actually. Oh, good, Forge Master.
Well met.
Okay. At least we reforge on the odds. Healer, supplier, provisioner, warden. Head at the noon. And the captain of the Rangers, not long. Okay. Oh, looks like there is a new exploration video up on r/Lotro. Hithaglir West. Unreleased so far. It's an area between maybe Angmar and the Misty Mountains. That'd be nice. I appreciate that they like go back and fill in like little pockets here and there. That's nice. Okay, before we keep going.
Ithilien is crawling with
Items.
foes.
Do you only take silver pieces? Okay, I guess he only... friend, ally, kindred, respected. Wow, honored and celebrated. That's crazy. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here then. He doesn't start until friend. For both of
We
you.
must protect Gondor at all cost.
Wild essence. Wisp of a legendary Ithilien essence. I don't know what any of these are. Okay. But you can trade for rings with these extracts. Those are the legendary rings. Okay. Dread Terror armor upgrade. Set bonuses. And also 4 essence slots. Interesting.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
These do actually let you trade essences for different extracts for extracts. Okay. We've got a while before we're going to be able to use or use anything from them, but got anything from them? Okay.
Daggeras is troubled by the ease with which the ambush was upset.
I think there is an answer for that, though it may not soothe his worries. I deem that the chief purpose of that ambush was to encourage us to keep on our course, to draw us on with a false estimate of the enemy's weakness. If it does cause us harm, so much the better, but I think it unlikely that it was intended to do anything other than to feint at our strength and bring us on with confidence. Minor, medium, light, lacquered. Oh, right, I'm not on my brawler. Oops. Agility. I almost picked up the might.
Go to Bar Tarnaher and learn what the Rangers know of the road ahead.
Do not let my assessment challenge your resolve, my friend. That the enemy believes he has us at a disadvantage means he prepares to seize the bait and fall into the trap we have set for him. We must not give him any sign that his real danger lies elsewhere, or we will endanger more than our own lives. Middle Earth will be at risk. And so, we continue. There is a tower to the northwest of Hanethanoon, a ruin called Bar Tarnaher. From there, the Rangers of Ithilien have launched many strikes upon the orcs. Go with Legolas and Gimli there and learn what the Rangers at that place know of the road ahead. Okay. Okay, up here, and we're gonna meet them up there. Okay. Those are downward waterfalls. So do we just go up and around, I guess? Yeah, I guess let's just keep going on the road we've already been following. What, do you know? Oh, I was just trying to figure out, do we, like, go... Well, I guess we can't really jump down the waterfall. Never mind, we have to go this way. I guess they set us up so we kind of have to. Because if we go in the pool, we get in trouble. Belladale. Just go in anyway? Okay. I will keep that in mind, and maybe next time. For right now, I think we're good. I'm just gonna go this way. But also, like, you physically can't go over the waterfall. Why are we fighting? Toad? Toady? Toadstifer? Ooh, I like the toad. Oops. It's a trippy dippy toad. I'll wait for that to subside. Nothing's over. You're fine, babe. I'm gonna try something. Why are you like this? You trying to do something cool? It's still not showing the new camp. No. Ha 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 ha. This. Oh, I got it for half a second. Oh, it's still working. Oh. Don't know what that was. This transform, rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Okay. Enjoy. Oops. Okay. There's a wooden chest over here I'm gonna go get. There's another chest, but I can't use that one. So we're just gonna skip that. We are gonna try to grab this buckthorn. Oops! No, that didn't work. That fell very quickly. Oh well. I wait for a minute. You're fine, baby. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry. I know. What I did is distressing thing. My bad. She was fully asleep and the phone just fell and woke her up. Terrible. Alright, let's go this way so we can go find the road again. Mountain lion. Okay. I'm gonna try and not grab maternal names so that I don't see every single herb on the road and stop for them. I'm gonna try not to notice them as we ride. Because I would like to get to the next spot. We have to kind of go long ways because it doesn't look like there's a stable master there, which is rough. Over the river and through the woods, to Aragorn tied out we come. Yeah. Okay, we found Aragorn's address. A tree. Okay, I found the camp of the host in the wastes. Okay. This is not where we were trying to come
Gondor
from.
needs your aid.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. And we want to go... We can go back across the river? No. Maybe. No. Okay, so I think heading down tower, or the ruins over here. I think we're just following the river. Yeah, probably over here, the next. I assume this is gonna be the next waterfall, but I don't know. Yep, sure is. Bard, Tarna hair. Alright, we found it. We found Legolas.
The Nazgul are flying above us, out of sight. I feel their presence.
I thought I heard something high above us, and I felt a shadow pass across my heart. I know this feeling. It was on the banks of the Anduin that I felt one of the flying beasts. It must have proved only an inconvenience for its terrible rider, for I know their number, and all were seen on the Pelennor. Nazgul are flying above us, out of even our sight. They watch the progress of Aragorn's host as it moves north towards Dagorlad. Gimli and I, and you, know of these creatures, but we also know that they can be fought. Not all of Aragorn's soldiers may believe this, and I fear that such feelings of dread as the Nazgul inspire will grow in the breast of each man. Will their loyalty hold, or will the fear of Sauron's servants cause them to break ranks and flee as cowards? My father does not think highly of man, and neither do many of our kind, and yet we have both seen the courage they can wield, have we not? Will it be enough? Gregras motions to you, desiring to
Find
speak.
the hidden supply caches and bring them back here.
Gregras shudders and scans the sky for some sign of the Nazgul, but he can see nothing. He sighs heavily and shakes his head. Baramir's instruction, his rangers placed hidden caches of supplies throughout Ithilien. It seems to me that we should retrieve these supplies, for the time of the rangers is surely coming to an end. If King Elisar finds victory or defeat at the Black Gate, there will be little need for such caches in the woodlands. Find the hidden supplies, east and north, and bring them back here. Alright. Now there's 5 caches total. Here's another one. And a rock rose. Another rock rose. Yep, there's another cache right next to that bar. Hello, Ithilien wood bear. And other Ithilien wood bear. The bear didn't turn around. I don't know how it didn't turn around, but it sure didn't. Alright, another cache. This is number 4. Oops, too far away still. Alright, one more. Oops, we gotta swim. New quest. Warband Keeper Shamsuk, Catmaster of the Kundala? Of the... Okay. Yep, here's our last ranger cache. Okay, back to Legolas. Legolas. Dale on in any form. Alright. Deposit the collected supplies in this random green square. Why is there a square? Okay. You become aware that Gimli has been trying to capture your
The
attention.
soldiers that came with us have become increasingly troubled.
Yep, the soldiers that came with us, Unreth of Rohan and Megor of Gondor, well, they have become increasingly more and more troubled as the day wore on. I've given some thought to how I might ease their minds, but my skill is with axes, not with speechcraft. Perhaps you could do something.
I will die for Gondor if I must, but I do not want to die needlessly.
I fear that King Elazar does not know what it is he asks of us. I thought his host was of a goodly size when we marched through Osgiliath, but now they're crossed into the wild. I see that it's smaller than I thought at first. It can be no match for the armies of Mordor. I would die for Gondor, if I must, for Gondor to survive, but I do not want to lay down my life needlessly. If this march is folly, as I deem it to be, how can it be the king's command? Level 6,000 fallen soldiers of the Black Gate save Gondor. It cannot. It cannot. Maegor's courage fails, and he looks to you for reassurance. Unreth?
If we do not seek victory, why then must we throw our lives away?
Yeah, same sort of thing. Unreth courage fails. They both look to you for reassurance.
I think you should return to Aragorn and tell him about the worries of these men.
Go back to Aragorn. Okie dokie. Is there a... There wasn't even a milestone there, was there? Annoying. Okay. I know where I'm going. Not even a little bit. We got up on the other side. Oh no, not a bear. Oh, poplar branches. And there's some scary bears, I tell you what. Okay, trying to get back to Aragorn. We should probably have milestoned. I thought about it and was like, we're probably just gonna keep going back up to the camp once we get there. Nope. Incorrect. Assumptions were made poorly, and therefore mistakes were made. Ooh, Southron's crown. What does that give us? Crimson extract. No, this is gonna. Ooh, what is this? A treasure cache? These are those level 90 chests I could never get to before. I don't. Zircon, Honorian Scarn, and 5 logs of poplar wood. We found the Gondorian treasure cache. Find North Ithilion's lost treasure. Remote quest. Oh, the warband. Okay. Now let's pull this up. There's a cheater right there. No, Buck, don't do anything. Just let me go. I have no quarrel with you. Rude. Alright, we've got some Mordor orcs hanging about. Being rude. Oof, saw me. Yep, Southron's crown. Let's grab that. Okay. We are almost there. Hey, baby. What you up to? Oh, no. Do you need to go outside in your body? Can we go up here? Yep. You can lay down. Okay, I think I just went across here. We're very... Oh, we're just on the Oh, is this the pool we're not allowed in? Oops. Level 150 plus dragon tier 3, 5 out of 6. Piss someone that can do fellowship maneuver for B2. I don't know what any of that meant. Okay, once we get up to Aragorn, I'm going to take a quick break and step away to take my puppy out. Because we'll be in a safe spot. Dwarf's beard. Excuse me. I haven't picked up much of that. What do we get from that? Vial of Umber extract. Okay. Okay, here we go. You're right by the stable master.
What did you learn at Bartanaher, my friend?
You tell Aragorn that the Nazgul fly high above the clouds and out of sight, but they are keeping pace with the host. You tell him, too, that their fearful presence and the nature of the mission itself is having an effect upon his soldiers, sapping them of their courage. I have noticed this as well. I cannot blame these men if their hearts quail at the thought of this painful mission. I will not willingly command them to throw their lives away for the merest of chances, though I know how important that chance may be. Find soldiers here and see if you can reassure them. Okay. I'm just gonna pop in here. Okay. I will be right back. We are going to go take a puppy out. Thank you. Okay, we're back. I'll figure out the doggy cam later. It's not working. That beast. That's okay. Alright. We are back. Ooh, hello to everybody. Okay. We are... need to find soldiers who are not feeling it. I want these poplar branches real quick. Hold on. Alright, we're speaking convincing words. We must march to the Black Land? Is there no other way? I will do my best to carry on. Okay, our reflecting pool. Okay, this is somebody underneath, down in the valley. Okay, yeah, you're back underground, I think, for the rest of them. I think those are the only 2 or 3 guys up here. Oh, here's another one. Just another reminder, since we have some more people in, we do now have, we are live on YouTube as well. There's a link to the YouTube channel in the Twitch account bio. You can subscribe. That's where all the VODs will be moving forward once they're off of Twitch. So, there's that, or if you prefer to lurk on YouTube instead of Twitch for whatever reason, feel free to do that as well. If you are going to keep watching on Twitch, please consider subscribing. You get no ads and also some really cute emotes. And if you're not following, you should follow for the lurk emote, because that one's really cute. You get some emotes for that as well. Okay, we have reassured a couple of these guys. Let's go see if anybody needs reassuring up here. No, I guess that's everybody. Back to Aragorn. We reassured one guy. Everybody else was like, is there no other way? Are we marching to our deaths? One guy's like, your words reassure me. Thank you.
Thank you for your efforts, my friend.
I have given some thought to the problem of what to do if more men prove faint of heart as we approach Mordor. It will be soon put to the test, I think. Let us move forward along the road, north to the border of Daneland. We will establish a camp at the wood's edge and make ready for the final leg of the march to Mordor. I will speak with you at our camp. Okay. That's the camp we already went to, and we spoke to the stable master.
Needs your aid.
So, camp of the host. Off we go. Alright. Oh, there's Aragorn. Hi, Aragorn. Okay. So, Book 7, Chapter 8.
We are close to the Black Land of Mordor now.
May our courage not desert us, and may our friends have the chance they need, though it cost us our lives.
I want to keep Sauron's eye focused on us for as long as we can.
To that end, it would not do for the host to be attacked before we attain the Black Gate. I ask that you scout ahead and learn what threats may lie in wait for us as we approach Moranon. I suggest that you bring 2 of my rangers with you, Faron for his stealth and Minsham for his understanding of the Black Speech. Oh, I remember Minsham. Where do I remember Minsham from? I don't think we've interacted with Minsham on the Brawler character yet. Where the heck did Minsham come from? Hold on, I have to look that up, otherwise that's gonna bother me. Oh, Minsham is the one who was watching over the fields of Fornost. That's why. Okay. Together, the 3 of you may learn much that one alone could not. You should find them to the south and to the east of this hillock. Ask them to accompany you. Take Heartman of Gondor. While those of faint hearts have departed, I feel we must do something for the men who remain. They have lost so much already, and this may be our last true chance to bolster their spirits before we move into the enemy's territory. I would have you speak with Lord Golisgil. With so few Lords of Gondor left, I will need him to bear more of the burden of leadership. I know he will show a brave face in front of his men if I ask it of him. We also have Book 8, Chapter 1.
The only hope of victory lies with Frodo, but we still have a part to play.
Look for Derwin to the north. Okay. And we also have Elmer.
We are with Aragorn, to whatever end.
Collect Eothod artifacts, sure. Lumensham.
I will do as Aragorn commands, though it bring us onto the blasted plain.
The long ago great battle was fought. I am no stranger to such places of evil, as you know. We will learn what we can and return to tell Aragorn what lies before the host. It would be folly to do otherwise. Okay, and then also we need to talk to Faron, who is over here. What are you doing here? Oh, Douglas. You request helps? Rude.
I look out upon this land and feel a deep sorrow.
Where Ithilien is beautiful, the Waystar is blighted and cursed. Evil's taint seeks always to spread, and we must not let that happen. Go out into the Norman lands and take a closer look. Remove the blight wherever you find it. Okay. Where is Baron? Over here. Okay. Out by Amlan. And then over here? In this little camp over here, maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hanging out with the Grey host. That makes sense.
Be warned, there will not be much cover on the plains of Dagorlad.
And we may be exposed to unfriendly eyes. It will take all of my stealthy arts to keep us safe, but I will do what I can. Alright.
Wait a moment, if you would.
Okay. Langlos removes a small packet from within the folds of his cloak and hands it out to you. Minjam tells me that you and Baron will be leaving to scout the slag hills of Dagorlad in advance of the host. That would be dangerous, but there's a little cover on the battle plane. Take this packet of herbs with you. It was given to me by Mandan before the ship docked at Holland, and I've been carrying it around since then as a memento. The Mandan fell upon the Pelennor. The herbs within are foul-smelling when burned, which was true of most of Mandan's poultices, to speak honestly. If you need to draw the attention of an enemy, it might serve you well. Once you'd have it, if Mandan's gift can help you this day, he would want it as well. Alright. Back to Aragorn to tell him we are good to go.
I trust you, Fyron, and Mimhan, as I would trust no others.
Alright. Away we go.
Remember, do not get too close to the Black Gate.
Alright, I will do my best, but I make
lead
no
the host
problems.
of the West into Daggerlord without
No
knowing what
problems?
awaits
I make
us.
lots of problems. I
have
make
sent
no
trustworthy friends
promises.
to scout before us on the battle plane.
One of these problems is about to be my lack of sense of direction. Okay. Don't get too close to the back gate. Okay. I never know where I'm going. I'll end up there accidentally. Okay, that's a black gate over there, right? Oh no, that's a black gate. We're down here. Northost? Did I see or incomplete T? Okay. Faron has gone ahead to see what lies beyond the ridge. When he returns, we will turn back and tell Aragorn what we have seen. A dead land, watched by his enemies, through which we must pass nonetheless. All we found is inhospitable land. None live here, for what man could. Orcs keep watch on this place, for it lies on the border of their master's fell country. Fields of Fornoct are so far away now, but this place brings them back to my mind. Yep, Faron returns. Mincham, Redgold, we don't have much time! From atop the ridge I could see a good distance, and I marked the movement of many orcs crawling hither and yon across the plain. But near at hand, a great tower rises from the rocks and spies the approach. I know the place from Aragorn's maps. It is Knockost, one of the towers of the Teeth. As I watched, the door in the tower opened, and a great patrol of orcs marched out on some mission. They made for Mordor, but if we hurry, we might be able to enter the tower before they return. We might learn something of value for Aragorn, but we must seize this chance while we have it. Once the orcs return, the opportunity will be lost. Hurry! This sounds like a terrible plan that's gonna get us. Ooh. Ah, I see. The patrol. Oh. What a bridge. Uh-oh, there's Greco's, Nazgul steed. Nazgul and his steed, turns out. Ooh. Ah, I see. Well, that's terrifying. Well, that was very cinematic and well done. I like that. I would not have been able to forgive myself if we let this chance pass untaken, but now that we are inside, my resolve wavers. Let us learn what we can and then depart. If there are any secrets to be found that will be of value to Aragorn, they're beyond the upper levels of the tower. We must make our way upwards, but do not be seen by any of the guards that still lurk within. It is important that our passage remain unnoticed. Minsham and I will follow in the shadows. Find a way to reach the upper levels without being seen. Well, this is... I see. Where do you think they'll bring that Kundalar captain? Yours and the Wily? I don't know. I don't care. What is that smell? Do you smell it? I go over here now? And then go through here? Yeah. Okay, I think that's the plan. Find a fire. And then while there... No one's there. Shut up. Drop down here. Thinks that smells delicious. Okay, up the stairs. This is a joke. Did you do this, Rakur? Okay, bonfire back here. And then an acrid stench fills the air, offending your senses. Alright. There's another bonfire. Okay. Ooh, there they are. The rangers move quickly, eager to be done with this evil place. Did you hear that? Voices ahead. Talk to Minsham. Okay. What was I gonna do? Eavesdrop on the conversation without being seen. Minsham, where are you going?
Moldango Barsangsur!
What will be done with Erizan the Wily? His title was poorly chosen. He was not wily enough to outwit the upstart king. I heard him begging for another chance. He will not have it. I've sent him to Undun. Will any others seek to ambush the army of Gondor? I could do much better than Eorzan or Nashgat. No, the Master wants the army of Gondor to continue its march.
Sky! Morza!
What? How can this be? Those are my orders, and that means they are yours now. The upstart king is to be allowed to come to the gate. The Master has plans for him. Sounds below you in the tower signal the return of the orcs. Minsham, Briscoe, we need to leave. Minsham's study of that foul language has borne fruit, and we have learned what we can. The armies of Mordor have orders to allow Aragorn to come to the gate. What terrible fate does the enemy have in mind for the host of the West? Back to Aragorn we go.
I'm glad you have returned in safety. What can you report of the Slag Hills?
Aragorn's eyes widen in disbelief when you tell him that you seized upon a chance opportunity to enter Nalchost, but he nods with grim satisfaction when you report what you heard within. So, the gambit has proven itself. Thorn believes I have the ring, and all of his attention is focused upon the host of the West. He has fallen for the trap. Now everything depends upon Frodo. To be continued in Volume 4, Book 8. Oh, wait, hold on, we have to choose a cloak. We need agility and vitality. I kind of want to take the will and vitality instead. I'm gonna do it. In such a journey ahead, I count myself in this host fortunate to have you here at my side. Yet my thoughts stray back to Minas Tirith and those who left behind. There's a great sadness that I could not tend to them all, but the matters of the Dark Lord and Ringbear's hidden quest have called me away. I ask that you return to the House of Healing in Minas Tirith and speak with Eorith. Ensure she keeps Galathir's ruinous tinctures from the wounded, and ever be my eyes in the High Hall. Okay. Okay, so that was the end of Volume 4, Book 7. So now we start Book 8, and we go talk to Derbun. So that's Damrod. What do I have for you, Mr. Captain?
We need your help if we are to fight the enemy.
Find Derbun at the northern edge of the camp of the host. What are we doing on inventory space? Ugh, we'll survive. Gillisgil, Lord of Anflas. Oh, this was the one Aragorn wanted us to talk to. Okay, collect kegs of ale, and then I assume deliver them to... beckoning everybody and getting kegs of ale. Guys, we're gonna have a little party. Three kegs of ale. Four soldiers gathered. Another keg of ale. Another soldier. Alright, two more soldiers. Hey, Matt Blum.
Will you hear my plight?
That howling sound has been spooking the horses and making the men uneasy. We have not yet located the wretched beast, but I know I would like to see the noise ended. So valid. Okay. Is this not the same Gondorian? Okay, I guess we can just talk to the same Gondorian soldiers again. Okay. Did we get all of the ale we needed? Maybe we did. Okay. There's Gillisgil. Here's another keg of ale. How many more do we need? I see 2. Now it's number 6. So we need 2 more. Yep. Another one's right behind me. Perfect. Back to Ghoul's Guild. Ah, beautiful. Cheers! With all of them. Oh. Honor! Yay! Not Pelennor. I don't know. Waste. Okay, there we go. I still don't know where this quest is in here. Howling Meadows. No. The wastes. It should be the wastes. These enhancements, letter 50. Those are the west pieces. The waste, no manland. Use them. Oh yeah, this is where we need to. Okay. Thing. Okay. The spirits are certainly lifted. We'll march to our destiny with a song in our hearts. Okay. Now all these guys are singing, dancing, and drinking. Okay. We are trying to find Darvoon. There he is. Oh, hi, Pippin.
This is the road to Mordor. No one could mistake it for anything else.
It looks as if I would have expected it to look, that I ever wanted to fill my heart with the fright in my mind, with unease at the considering, and I did not. Darvoon has some kind words to say concerning my courage, and I did not want to offend him by disagreeing, but I think he sees what is not there. If I were truly brave, would I feel so frightened at the prospect of taking this road? Certainly not. But Aragorn believes we have to do this, and I have smarts enough to know he is more wise than I am. If he says there's no other way, this hobbit will not gainsay him. This is the road we must take.
This road will take us to the very gate of Mordor.
The men stir with restlessness, but they will obey their liege, whether it be Eomer or Aragorn. Others there are, too, who have joined this host in cause of allied friendship. If they have not turned back now, I believe they will never abandon us. I have shared words with Peregrine Took here, and he too has courage about him. Okay, back to Aragorn again. Nice of them to bring a Vault Keeper along, you know?
Are the men ready to march?
It pains me that such a course is necessary, but I take satisfaction in knowing the great loyalty and courage of the men with whom I march. Thrandir calls to you with concern in his voice.
Worry gnaws at me, my friend.
Still I am troubled. Before the battle consumed Minas Tirith, I spoke with Faramir of his watch in Ithilien, and he told me that his men encountered 2 hobbits in the wild, Frodo and Sam. Briefly he held them, but he did not hinder their errand over long, and soon released them to their purpose. But a third there was, and he served our friends as our guide, Gollum. Faramir spoke against the creature, but Frodo believed he could be trusted, and intended to follow him through a secret pass into Mordor. The pass is called Cirith Ungol, which is an evil place. I know enough of that pass to know that danger lurks there in the darkness, and I fear that Frodo may have trusted his guide too readily. Alas that our roads ran apart. A fortnight has passed since Frodo and Sam departed from Faramir's care. My wondering mind worries at how little we know of their fates, and conjures terrible scenarios of what could have befallen. What has happened to our friends? What has happened to the ring?
Up the stairs. Got him. And then the tunnel. Yes. This way, good hobbitses. Yes.
Thank you for bringing us this far, Smeagol. I know it cannot have been easy for you to come this way again, or to creep so near to the city below, but you have done right by your promise. Just a little further, you said? I am ready to put these stairs behind us, and then we will need to rest, if we can. I am so very tired, and Sam may not say it, but he must be as well. Come on, Sam. We're nearly at the top.
Oh, we play as Smeagol. Precious, yes. Come, hobbitses, this way. This way, hobbitses. God.
What was it Gollum said? It was at the top of the stairs. A tunnel, he said. That's right. I don't much care for tunnels. The stairs, the tunnel, and Mordor. Who would have thought we'd make it there, Mr. Frodo? I think we're almost at the top. I can't believe it. At last.
This way, hobbitses. Yes, this way.
A tower. There's a tower above the pass. I don't like the look of that at all. Your secret way is guarded after all, Gollum. I suppose you knew all that all along, leading us into a trap, are you? He's right, Sam. Every way into Mordor will be watched in some fashion.
This way.
Look, we can rest over here, out of the wind. Sam and I need to rest from the climb before we move on to this tunnel you mentioned, Smeagol. I am exhausted, and I do not want to pass beneath that tower without recovering whatever strength we may. You should lie down and get some sleep as well. We will all need our rest for what lies ahead, I imagine. Try and get some sleep, Smeagol. I wonder when we'll find water again.
Sleep, precious. Yes, for a little while.
Do you think there will be use to any in Mordor? Orcs must drink, surely. They do, but not the sort of water we want. And filling our bottles is even more important. But I have heard of not so much as a drip or a trickle. Faramir said not to drink any water in the Morgul Vales, though it doesn't matter.
That should be enough. Yes, precious. Time to slip away.
He said not to drink any water flowing out of Imlad Morgul, not into it. Still, I wouldn't trust it, not unless I was dying of thirst. Sneak to the east towards the tower, precious. There's a foul odor about everything, a wicked and stuffy smell.
What do you want, precious? Leave me alone.
No, precious, don't go this way. We mustn't hurt the nice master. We swore, precious. We swore to serve the nice master. Do not try to hurt him. Must not. Gollum.
Weak. Do not listen to him. Gollum.
Sneak to the east. Sneak, says precious.
Smeagol is back, the coward.
We shouldn't leave the hobbits, says Gollum. They trust us, they do. And we swore on the precious. Nice master trusts Smeagol. Yes, he's a friend to us, a good friend. We swore to serve the master of the precious.
Once we have the precious, we will be the master.
We sneak.
Leave us alone, Smeagol. This is the only way. Gollum.
Please don't go inside the tunnel, Gollum. We can't bring the hobbitses to her. She'll eat them, yes, not just the fat one, but the master too. And Smeagol can't do that to them. No, precious, no. Don't go to her.
She won't want the precious, though. No, indeed. Gollum.
Enter the tunnel, Gollum.
Now what was the right way? Gollum.
Widow spiderlings and brood hatchings everywhere, Gollum.
Find her, precious, and tell her what we have brought. Gollum.
This way? No, not this way. Gollum.
That's a hole in the wall. Looks like a big worm. Ooh, a Grodbug hatchling, a Mirkwood hatchling. Got all the different kinds of like little baby spiders. So funny. Long-legged spiderling. Another Grodbug hatchling.
Not this way. No, not safe, Precious.
Gold hatchling, Grodbog hatchling, Mirkwood hatchling. All the little spiders come to Sirith. Warwick and Gold. This is the longest tunnel ever. Wait, is this how we... to the tower? That's where we just came from. So maybe we do want to go back up here? Where am I checking? Yeah, let's see if he says this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the way we came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go here. Okay, not there. Using a map? Me? Never. There's still no... Wait, this way? Yes, this way. It is very spidery. It's spidery looking tunnel system. Like, this just kind of looks very spidery. Okay, now we want to turn this way, I think. And run directly into all the spiders.
Almost there, Precious. Almost there.
Oh, got him.
Been a while since I've tried to do a golem. Clearly I'm not very good at it. Alright. Where is she?
Hello, lovely lady.
Yes, we found her. Ooh. If you get motion sick, probably look away for a minute.
You remember poor Smeagol, yes? Not tasty, no, not tasty at all. But Smeagol, he brings you tasty foods, yes? They are almost here. A gift, yes, a gift for you. And then we will be free of our promise. And the precious will be ours. There is no other way, Smeagol. No other way.
Okay, so that was our little interlude to catch up on what Frodo and Sam have been up to. And this is where we basically learned that they're still running around with Gollum.
In my heart, I guessed that Frodo and Gollum would meet before the end.
Fiona Starbright, I love that name. And what a dope looking staff and cloak. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to see what cloak that is. Ooh, I love that outfit. Flame-touched hauberk. Flames of the deep. Flames of the deep. Very nice. Gloves of the unflagging dragon. Very nice. Very pretty. Okay. In my heart, I guess that Frodo and Gollum would meet before the end, but I hope that Frodo does not trust blindly. If he remains alert to the possibility of deceit, perhaps he can prevent it before it leads our friends to harm. Or has it already done so? It has been 2 weeks since they left Hanatharun, and still there has been no word. If they fell prey to some treachery of Gollum's, surely we would have heard by now. Suithungol. Mithrandir's voice trails away as his eyes search the horizon. After a moment, his attention returns, and a smile briefly illuminates his feature. I should not have given in to these fears. The ring remains out of Sauron's grasp. Let that keep our hearts afloat and allay some of our worries. Were Frodo were betrayed to Sauron, I feel certain the Dark Lord would make use of the ring at once, and we would know that the end had arrived. That has not happened. The ring and Frodo have not been seized by the Dark Lord. Every step that Frodo takes towards the fire kindles our hopes.
My thoughts are also with Frodo and Sam.
And I fear for their safety in the company of Gollum. But I agree with Mithrandir that they must still be alive, for we would know if Sauron had the ring. But my reasoning is not that of a wizard. I travelled with Frodo and Sam for almost 4 months, and we had many adventures and braved many dangers. And even after so many shared hardships, I think Master Gamgee had only just begun to warm up to me, and perhaps did not yet entirely trust this Strider. He will not take his eyes off Gollum, even if Frodo perhaps will. I do not think Gollum will be able to take advantage of our Samwise, even if he thinks he can. They will be fine, inasmuch as any might be whose misfortune it is to journey in the Blackland.
This is likely to be our last battle.
Some of my kinsmen are deep in thought, contemplating the roads that have led them here, while they ready themselves for the road to come. Will you speak with them? Start with Lotharinder. This may be the last chance we have to speak. If they kill any of these rangers, I'm gonna have to log off and cry. As you approach, Lotharinder resurfaces from his thoughts of home. Once I spoke to you of my travels and of my adventures in the wooded lands of Enedwaith and the rocky heights of Thorscombe, but they are dwarfed now by the memory of these last few weeks. From the dungeons of Isengard to fighting on the Pelennor, our journey has been full of hardship. My mind turns now to my home at Surrey-Keelid for Rochelle. I do not think I will see it again, but I am at ease knowing that I have done what I can for the snowmen, and they will persevere as they have always done. I will follow Aragorn wherever he leads. Radonir. Do you think the folk of Middle-earth will appreciate everything that Aragorn has done? I do not expect our names to be remembered, but if there's any justice, Aragorn will be remembered fondly and well by the people of Gondor and Rohan, at least. Radonir is silent for a long while. You're about to leave him when he speaks at last. Seems there will be no peaceful tavern for us at the end of this road. After everything we've gone through, though, I suppose I'm not really surprised. Bro, everybody is, like, ready to die. Oh, Cornier. No. Oh wait, isn't this the guy who... Wait, which one? Cornier. He's not afraid of anything. He's good. We're gonna move on. No, Calinglad's gonna be the sad one because he's still got his girlfriend back in Tynandir. Ugh. Have you ever broken a promise? My heart remains on the shores of Lake Ninuil. Rude. Oh, they have a whole skirmish camp. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is like the last, the final skirmish camp. Okay, wait, who am I looking for? Oh. Oh, we just have to go back to Aragorn. Okay. It's like all of the rest of them. Shit. We started with so many. Rude. Okay. Done with that. Alright, here we go. I need you to go forward in the vanguard, leading the way and making safe our passage. The foes arrayed against us have been commanded to let us pass. I would not be surprised if the more ambitious among their number think to increase their fame or notoriety by slowing our progress. Okay. Defeat 6 foes in the No-Man Lands. Alright. We've got some other quests out there too, so we'll just take care of everything. Yeah, we have quite a few quests actually. Just immediate lightning? That seems unnecessary. Okay, crap on. Scrubland Crawler? Ew, we gotta defeat worms? Can't we just let the horses trample them? Calling the blighted. Did I just automatically get it? Yeesh. Hang on, where are... I need to go to my options. Tracker. Automatically fill quest tracker. Alright, I turned that off for reasons, but here we go. Okay, we need... Oh, Culling the Blighted is killing a lot of stuff. Okay, but Kraban are separate. Interesting. We need 5 boars, 2 more waste claws. Oh, we do need Scavenging Kraban separate. Creatures of the Mire. Okay. Oh, we should be tracking. What should we be tracking? Tracking mines. Gnarled branches? Oh, reclaimed Ithilien lumber. Okay, so I guess that is the lumber for that level. Bone mallow. What the heck? Violet extract. Alright. Okay, let's head towards finding Langloss, who is this way. We are still gonna just shoot at everything that we see that moves. And pick up all these herbs. Dusk nettle. Waste claw. There's another boar. Okay, we still need 2 boars. This is our last waste claw. 1 boar. Okay, we're good on boars. There's some crabon. And I think that's all the crabon we need. Wasteful. We need 1 more. There's a waste wolf. Alright, done with those. What else do we got? Scrubland crawler. I don't think we need 2 waste spares at some point. No, there's 1. Okay, that's 1 bear. Ooh, I found an ancient weapon. What is that doing over here? New deed. Relics of the Last Alliance. Oh, cute. I mean, not cute, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the artifact. Oh, this is for a quest we have. Dusk nettle. Okay. Back this way. This way. Back this way. 2 out of 20 artifacts. Ooh. I'll be so mad with them. Alright, heron deer. Hello, Rangers of Ithilien. Langlass. Here you are.
This is a dead place. An empty place. I do not like it.
There will be many places such as these when we get nearer to Mordor. How can anyone live here? The answer to that question is a simple one. I suppose no one does live here. Not truly. Not good folk, at any rate. I've heard tell from the Rangers of Ithilien that there are a few sites throughout the wastes in which evil folks dwell. Go find them and defeat people that... Okay. Herbalist, Herbmaster...
Warhost must be defeated. The Rangers will not surrender us, Girioth.
Okay, so we still don't have enough of anything to turn into amber extract. Is amber extract his... Oh, we have 3 of them now. 2 with the red squirrel. Barter. Yay! We have both pets now. That was quick. Thank you. Okay. Rare flowers and forager's basket. Oh, a basket filled with a variety of Ithilion's flowers and herbs may contain rare North Ithilian crafting ingredients. I'm confused. Let's do this forager's basket, and then we use it, and we got a vial of umber extract, verdant extract, crimson, and verdant. Huh. All of that cost 30 vials of umber extract. Or I could have just exchanged 125 for a vial of amber, or 250 for sapphire. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna keep picking things up. I'm not gonna exchange anything else right now.
The Morgul host
The
must be
Earthmaster.
defeated.
Okay, he does essences and then those legendary ring things. Okay. Do we have enough for any Host of the West? I don't actually want to track all these, but I guess I do want to get them because there's like a lot of levels of reputation with them. Host of the West. Host of the West. Apparently we've been collecting a lot of moldy skins. Okay. Okay, Narcost is the tower that we went to, and then we retreated. Okay. Okay, this is why I think because I got tired of the tasks always adding in when I just pick them all up. Okay. Now we have more information. Book 8, Chapter 3, we gotta do... Okay, we do have to go back to Narcost. So I suppose maybe we do that one first? Yes, that would make sense. Go do that one first since all those are in the same direction, all those quests. Or that... the part of that quest? Yeah, let's do that first. Rangers of Ithilien. Ooh, I just popped my hip. There are so many horns here. What is all this? Where are we going? They go the wrong way again. I did. I don't think we want to go. Oh, Eladon and Elro here. Hello. Yeah, I guess this doesn't really want to be. Okay, hold on. Let's go back through the city. Let's not just go cross country. Okay, so is it over here? Maybe it's over here. Okay. Oh. Haradrim warriors are encamped in Doomboa, and they... I don't know. Guess that was all we needed to do here. Defeat foes and no man lands in Dagolad. Okay, that should be fine. We've got a lot more than we've got to do, so. Now we can head out here. Finish culling the blighted. We just need one more waste bear. And then we've got some other marsh things we need to take care of. Lord Falco. Okay. We're gonna go out this entrance. And then I think we need to look for another bear. That's an orc. Lavish Dagorlad chest. Ooh. Those are scholar things, and I want them so bad, but I haven't finished leveling up scholaring on this character yet. Right, where is another bear? Curious orc. 4. Okay, let's track this. Go find a boar. Or a bear, sorry, not a boar. Just up here somewhere. Okay, here's another artifact. Crawler. Or... Okay, we are... I'm gonna clear these spawns and see what we get. Because I think there should be a bear around here. Okay, it was calling the blighted. Yeah. That's just like anywhere. What is remnants of Eothib? Oh, okay. There's just more. It's more about these artifacts in through here. Gnarled branches. I do actually like that we're just finding gnarled branches, and that's what we're using now. Diglett scrap deposit. I love it. We're like reclaiming all this stuff in this Mordor area. Okay. So we need to run around in this area looking for more of these artifacts. There we go. Because we are at 7 out of 20. Ooh. Let's go a little further north. Gnarled branches. Okay, let's go back and get these Aotheod artifacts. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Oh, we found a ranger cache. Oh, that's neat. Instead of just like wooden chests of ranger caches. Oh no, this is indeed forgotten caches. Oh, neat. Love it. I can appreciate that. Like the rangers and the elves and everybody and all the other wars, people have just been leaving caches around. You can find them. Okay. And everything in this area. Okay. We have to go all the way up north to the Folly. Calling the Blighted. Creatures of the Mire. We have to go all the way over there. Okay. Howling is black there. Scouting the Blight. Remnants of Aotheod. Okay. We're gonna... We're just gonna go up to Delurgen. Evenly? What do you give? 2 vials of golden extract. That is very new. We haven't had golden extract. There's more in weed. Let's go up there and grab that next. I know I'm like, we're gonna go straight there, and then I get distracted by everything, but that's not the point. Wraith Scowl. More Evangleam. Mallow. Ooh, next to a bear. Hello, bear. Please allow me to finish my quest quickly. Here we go. Okay, that we have to actually return to Legolas to finish that quest. That's fine. Immediately got on my horse and then found more bone mallow. Even clean. No man waste claw. More bears. Even clean. Yeah, I don't know how these, what this golden extract is for. Ooh, there's a roving threat. We're gonna avoid roving threats that have shields that go forever. Scrap metal. Hi. Hi, Carlino. Oh, hi to Kitty. Sorry, I didn't notice you come in. I'm from the US. I'm on the East Coast. Okay, so we are now up here scouting this road. The road to Dol Archan. Or Acharn. Dol Acharn. Oh, are we supposed to be on a road? We're supposed to be on a road, I think. Is this close enough? Ah, they saw me! Or at least that one did. Fun. Stop that. No poison. What state? I'm in the DC metro area. Okay, I think we find the road to Dol Archan. Ondaher's folly reeks still of blood and death even after all these years. Unfortunate. Okay. On to the next. Ooh, another ancient weapon. Another relic of the last alliance. Bones and skulls everywhere. Oh, I don't want that. Warband quest. I don't want it, don't need it. I almost want these Dagerlit scrap deposits to just be like, what city were we in? There was like one place in Rohan where we had to. Dol Acharn once towered above the plain, but now only the base remains. Oh, this place up here. The spoopy place. Oh, hold on. Ah, run away, run away, run away. I'm dying just being here. No, 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 I didn't know what I was doing, please. I guess we'll just retreat. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, whatever that was don't run there. You just start dying randomly. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I think the hyena is perfectly appropriate for Mordor, if I'm being honest, so we're gonna pull that back out. Oakley dokley, we have ads coming up. If you hate ads and love cute emotes, you should consider subscribing. And if you haven't followed yet, you should also follow, because then you get the cute little lurk emote. But there is going to be a little ad coming up in a few minutes. We're just going to be running around here, doing some of these quests on our way back to the group, while also picking up some more gnarled branches, probably. Oh yeah, let's track mines again. That's the other thing I need to turn on. Okay. Yeah, let's go Creatures of the Mire. No. Let's just go... Oh, defeat foes. We need 3 more foes in No Man's Land. Oh, Diggerlad. That's cool. We got these guys right here. $12. 13. 14. Find Aragorn on the northern side of the Slag Hills outside the Black Gate. Okay, I thought we didn't run all the way back there then. Oh, right there. Okie dokie, here we go, ski. People are trying to troubleshoot UI scaling. I feel so bad for them. Oh my gosh, a drop of pine clover honey in Daggerlad? In the No Man's Land of Mordor? Doesn't seem right. Alright, let's sort of stick to the road a little bit. Yeah, look at all of this. Hello, Slag Hills. Give me all your metal. Alright. Slag Crawler. Nice. Do we have to ride across this? Gross. I'm so sorry, horsey. I didn't want to do this to you, but we had to. Had to do it to him. Alright, we found Aragorn. Hello, Aragorn.
We have come to it at last.
Climb to the top of the Slag Hill and look to the south. What waits for us at the Black Gate of Mordor? Aragorn. This is such a dumb idea. The field before the Black Gate is Mordor is empty and quiet. So apparently nothing. Ooh, Dayquil and NyQuil commercials. Let's go around. Interesting.
Sauron is waiting.
I do not take the empty calm before the gate to be fact, and neither should you. The Dark Lord's armies are arrayed before us, though we see them not. He waits to unleash them, for he wants to see what we will do.
There is no sense in delaying what must come.
There must be a parley. I will go forth with a small group of my most trusted allies and call for Sauron's surrender. I would be honored if you would accompany me. I do not expect the Dark Lord to give in to our demands, but still I must offer him the opportunity. Alright.
Are you ready to go?
I am ready to go.
We've come to the very doorstep of Mordor to challenge the Dark Lord Sauron. There can be no turning back now.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm not seeing certain things. What player? The ship can ship. Quest. That's what I need to turn on. I think that'll do it. Okay. This ride nearer, I'll call for Sauron's surrender. We go now to treat with Mordor. Mordor! I've asked all of you to accompany me, so every land that opposes Sauron will be represented. It is time. I do have the ambassador elf, so we got all the elves represented. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's Elro here. Unfurl the banner. Let them see who they're dealing with. Oh, Durban. Okay, I was like, who are we talking to? Talking to me. Gondor has come to your border with just grievances and fair demands. Send forth the Lord of the Black Land. Wrongfully he has made war upon Gondor and taken its lands. Let him come forth to answer for these crimes. Why isn't anything happening? Stay behind me, Master Halfling. As King of Gondor, I demand that Sauron come forth and atone for his evils. Someone comes. Is that the Dark Lord? No, Sauron will not leave his lands until his victory is assured. He sends a servant to us, as messenger only. Indeed, but we would be wise not to underestimate this messenger. You must be deep in the enemy's councils to be trusted with this message.
I am the mouth of Sauron, and I speak for he who resides in the Dark Tower. I see none who have authority to treat with me. Certainly not thou.
Rude. Rude.
I am not to be touched. I am protected as a herald.
You have nothing to fear from us, messenger, until your errand is done. But if your master does not repent of his evil, you will be imperiled indeed.
We are surprised to see thee with this rabble-old greybeard. Dost thou not sense others to their doom, matching thy plots from a safe distance?
Bro's already died once.
I have tokens I was bidden to show thee if thou shouldst dare to come.
Vile Knight number 78 comes forth. And it's showing a sword and a cloak. Oh, is that Sting and... no! Quiet, Peregrine. Riscal, see to him and tell him to hold his tongue. Peregrine. Riscal, surely you must recognize those items. That's Frodo's mail shirt, the one he had from Bilbo. The great cloak has an elven brooch pinned to it like the one I had from Lorien. And that's Sam's sword or I'm a boffin. How did this terrible messenger come to have those items? What happened to Frodo and Sam? You silence Pippin with a look, but he is crestfallen and his outburst cannot be taken back. The mouth of Sauron smiles with cruelty and avarice. You have another of these imps with you? I do not know what use you find in them. Sending them as spies into Mordor is foolish, even for you. But this imp does me a service, and I thank him for it. You cannot deny these tokens now, for he has plainly seen them before. I do not seek to deny them. I know all their history, which you do not. But why bring them here? Coat of the dwarves, cloak of the elves, blade of the fallen west. A spy from the Shire, home to rats. Aye, we know of it. He who bore these tokens might be dear to you, and he might not. But if you would grieve to lose him, I advise you to think most carefully. Sauron bears no love for spies. His fate will depend on your choice. Good. I can see he was dear to you. Or maybe his errand was one you did not want to fail. It has. Now your little spy will suffer the worst torments the Dark Tower can devise. You will never see him again. Well, I didn't realize that this guy was going to talk for so long when I gave him such a stupid, annoying voice. He will come to you thus changed, and you will see what you have done. This is what it will be unless you accept my lord's terms. They're like, we're gonna torture the shit out of Frodo. Gondor's rabble will withdraw beyond the river Anduin. They will take oaths never again assail Sauron the Great or his subjects. All lands east of the Anduin will be Sauron's in perpetuity. Lands west of the Anduin will be subordinate to his will. Okay. The men of those lands will arrange their own affairs, but bear no weapons. They will help to rebuild Isengard, and Sauron's lieutenant will dwell there. He will rule over the remains of the West. Saruman, says Éomer. Nay, not Saruman. He speaks of himself. This is much to exchange for the delivery of one prisoner. Hey, it's the good old Mouth of Sauron. The Sauron's defeat on the field of battle so demoralized him that now he must haggle. Where is this prisoner? Deliver him to us and we will consider Sauron's terms. Insolence! You are in no position to make demands of Sauron. These are the terms. You'll take them, or you will leave them. Again, I was like, I would speak with you. I don't think you want to speak with me at all. Steel your heart for the trials ahead. That Sauron has either Frodo or Samwise in captivity seems certain, but you must have noticed, as I have, that this messenger speaks of only one prisoner. not of 2. And yet, those items are unmistakable and were in the possession of both of our hobbits. I do not want this vile messenger to keep them. I will distract him, and I want you to retrieve these items in memory of our friend. Now! He says, "We take these items in memory of our friend. As for your terms, consider them utterly rejected. We did not come here to waste words with Sauron or with his slaves. Your protection as a herald is near its end, and death is close at hand for you. Now be gone. Be gone. Be gone." Aww. I was gonna shoot him. Rude. Oh well. Now we will see what answer Sauron will make. We're doing good, RBT. We are finishing. We are working our way through book 8.
The quest of the ring has failed.
Do not give up hope.
But
We must stand as tall as we may, or Frodo and Sam will have gone to their doom for nothing. I will not allow this to be. The quest of the ring has failed, but we must not give in to despair or betray the men who fight alongside us. The day is dark, but our blades and our hearts oppose the evils that would forever silence them and avenge our friends upon these foes.
This is where we will make
The Black Gate has opened, and the
stand.
armies of Mordor stream forth from Sauron's land, seeking to put an end to those of us who vex him still. This is where we will make our stand. Sauron's warriors have formed a ring around the Slag Hills. Fight them as they approach and keep them from advancing. Stand with our friends and allies and aid them as you can. We must hold out as long as we are able. Okay, in any direction or in a particular direction? Okay, this way, I guess. Did you get the mushroom backpack and the hat and the fox cloak? No, where were those? I got a red squirrel and a red fox. I got the pets. I don't think that's what you meant though. Also, this is my hunter, not my, not a hobbit. Oh, no. You still need the fancy clothes. I will get fancy clothes, but I was running around grabbing a bunch of extracts from herbs as I was running around. I have a hyena. Look, a hyena needs a name. We just got here. Okay, that's not gonna work. From the reward track. Yes. Yeah, already. Okay. Talk to Darvoon on the east side of eastern edge of the battle. The battle. Yep, I see Gandalf. Hi Gandalf. Oh, we found Citadel guards. Oh no! May have stopped recording. Hey there,
A palpable hit.
This is to be the last battle. My heart tells me this is so, and though it would be a sorrowful thing, I would be glad to see the end of wartime, to have rest. A palpable hit, and another. I find no joy in battle, my friend, but I find that I am uncommonly good at it, truly. I will use that skill to defend the men at my side until my last breath is stolen away by some lucky stroke. Fight onward, make our foes pay for the evils they have done and hope still to do. More foes surge from the front line, so to defeat four more foes. Alright, one more foe. There we go. Alright, now we're coming around here to find Lothrandir. Alright, maybe we're just making our way around the circle. That'll be fine. Stand fast, men! They seek to cow us with their numbers, but each of us is but a dozen of their mindless thralls. My limbs are heavy and my breath is short. I will do what I can to support Aragorn and my kinsmen. Fight on! Fight on! Mighty Ollodes stride forth, bellowing with rage. Rage! Rage! Alright. Defeated. This way. Ah, Gimli. Legolas. How are you, friends? What happens when you run out of arrows, Legolas?
Legolas tells me his supply of arrows will not last.
Battle has only just begun, but there's no reason to worry about our respected tallies this time.
There will be plenty of foes for all of us.
Gimli is right. My supply of arrows will soon run low.
Oops, my supply will run low soon if the tide of enemies does not slow. Many archers of Gondor and Rohan have already fallen to the arrows of Mordor. Some of their quivers remain full, or nearly so. Oh. Okay, so we're going to find quivers of arrows that are no longer being used. I guess they could have been used by these guys who were up here, but no, I guess we could take them from that guy. He just fell over. Alright, this is 4 quivers of arrows, 5. Where are we? Okay, here's our 6th. And then back to Legolas. Okay, enjoy reading with Minnie. Okay, alright, I have to go back to Legolas. Here we go.
Set the quivers at my feet, and I will use them as the need arises.
Alright, back to Aragorn. Got stuck on some dead guy's body. Imrahil and Elmo hard pressed up the western hill. Yep, let's go save Emerald. Make your way to Prince Emerald. The southeastern slope of the western Slag Hill. Ooh, you found me. Oh. Stop it. There's no need for this. Okay. Alright, this is... There we go, there's Emerald.
Fighting here goes poorly. The flow of battle pushed Aomer of Rohan down the slope. Help him!
I fear he will be cut off from the rest of his forces. Find him to the east and ensure he is safe. No, he's fine. Dumb monster.
Those terrible flying creatures fall upon my soldiers and bear them aloft.
And then they drop them onto the battlefield below. There's no protection from this. The safety of my men is my prime concern. Okay. You also hear Rohirric words of surprise from the southwest. Reeve Ingbert has been injured and his foes press the attack. Alright, while you distract his foes, Ingbert manages to escape. Alright, Aragorn and Pippin.
Stay wary. Our foes have not depleted the stock of their sorceries.
Tide will not draw back again until we are slain. Stay wary. Our wager our foes have not depleted the stock of their sorceries.
I am glad to see you are still kicking.
I'm afraid I can't do very much among all these warriors, but I am to do the best I can for Frodo and poor Sam. I miss Mary, but at least he is back in Minas Tirith and won't need to see this fighting. Not for today, at least. I don't expect I can draw level with some of his deeds, not unless I were to smite that horrible messenger. But that is all right. Be careful, this beastly brood is out for blood. I've lost my sword. Can you find me a sword? I found a sword. Oh, Dalinir has gone beyond need of a sword. He is slain. Here, Aramo's voice above the din coming from atop the hill. It is the merest of scratch.
Overwhelmed. Fight back to Aragorn on the other hill.
Ask that you fight back across the eastern Slag Hill once again. If the battle is turning against us here, it must also be going ill with Aragorn. I saw the elf and dwarf from afar, but I could not tell how they fared. Orcs surge into the space between the two slag hills, thirsty for blood. Thirsty, thirsty. I need to go... No, I need to go east. Well, there's Gandalf. Okay, 3 more enemies. Oh, that was not Gandalf. Who is that? I don't know who that is, but he's got a very fancy horsey. Well guarded, well armored horsey. Five out of 6 orcs. Or enemies. 6 out of 6. Now, back to Legolas on the southwestern slope of the eastern Slag Hill. I don't know what that means. Thankfully, there's a mini-map. Hi, Aragorn. Ooh! Somebody just... Oh, that's Elra here. Hi, Elra here. Here's Legolas. Oh, Legolas and Gimli got separated. The end comes for
There
you,
is knife
Battle
work
Ones.
to be done, all around the hill.
I have this fight in hand, but I'm certain there will be enough boats for you to slay if you go looking for them, or wait for them to seek you out. Lurks charge up again. Once again up the side of the hill. Two. Oh, here's Gandalf. Three out of four. I got another one. Where are you? Four out of four. Check in with Calenglad. Calenglad, look at you. You will be the one that survives, won't you? I'm glad the flow of battle has brought you to me. I wanted to speak with you again. You study the ranger's face and see a little bit of the doubt that had troubled him at the camp of the host. He seems curiously calm for one who stands amid such tumult. After the battle was joined, I stood with Aragorn and felled oak after oak. Soon I lost count of the bodies, but there were ever more to replace them. With each swing of my blade, my sword lost its individuality. It was no longer my weapon only, but it was the weapon of every Dunedain that ever took up the sword for his king. With every swing, it seemed to me I was conducting a great music, and the tides of battle moved through and around me in a great swelling chorus. It was a drowning tide, and it swept the foes of men beneath it, cleansing the land of their foul mark. I saw the great beauty of the land returning in full measure, the deep forest growing anew, and the rivers flowing swift and clean. I saw twilight pooling in the hills, and the stars reflected in the mountain lakes, crisp and cool. My eyes were opened to this vision of a new age, and though I saw it only for the span of a breath, I knew in that moment that Gwyndeth had been right. Such a kingdom would be worth some measure of sorrow. She will see it, though she fade into myth, and men question whether she ever existed at all. But still she will be there, among the falls and waters of Lake Nanuil, and she will remember. I am at peace, my friend. The evil of Sauron cannot last, even if every last one of us perishes before his gates. But let us hope we do not. A new age is coming.
How goes the fighting on the Western Hill?
I trust that Eomer and Imrahil stand still against the forces. You tell Aragorn that they are still defiant, but injuries have begun to mount among their soldiers. So it is with us, but we fight on. It will not be long now, but we must stand until the end.
We must be ready. Our foes make their final assault.
And so we come to it at last. The battle surges all around us, and our last stand begins.
We must not fail now.
We must rejoin the fight. Nazgul overhead!
I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Calenglad! Calenglad! It took him this way! Find him!
Okay.
Do not give up.
You gotta go west. There's the last skill. Berthon got taken.
We have to do something about those flying beasts.
I am an archer. Let me shoot them. I want to shoot them. So be it. Let me shoot them.
Thread the needle. Now is not the time. What? Here comes a big one! A wound-crazed Olog. Oh, good. Glasgow. I'm fine, buddy. Oh. I'm alive. You're fine.
Everything.
Aww. Well,
darkness.
Tell the people of Anfloss that their lord. Oh no. Hitman! You found Baragond, but Pippin is crushed.
The halfling. He saved my life.
Aww. Pippin!
There is no end to this onslaught.
Be ready their final assault! Stand tall, men of Gondor and Rohan! Stand tall, men of the North! You have fought well and bravely, my friends. But our time is nearly at its end. It has been an honor to fight alongside you. We must keep fighting until we no longer can. No one is coming to save us, for who could? We are on our own.
Okay, let me turn the volume back up. There we go.
It has been an honor to fight alongside you.
Oy, oy, oy. Will vitality and critical rating. Oh, now they all get critical rating. Boo. Alright, fine.
This may be Sauron's hour, but we will make him earn it in blood.
Alright, Book 9, Chapter 1, Sauron's Hour. Defeat foes at the battle. Oh, okay. Back to the battle. Hi, AJ. Oh! I maybe did. Did you just get here? Did you... Why? Oh my gosh, you messaged me like 2 hours ago. Why did you... Yeah, I know. Why didn't you come in here? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did forget what day it was. I got distracted by doing a story quest in here. Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't post it anywhere. I'm so sorry. Do you still want to jump on, or? I'm so sorry, AJ. Because I can switch over right now if you're still up for it. Otherwise, I also know it's like late now for you. Well, it's not. It's 8:30. I don't know if you're up for it though. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, yeah, just let me know tomorrow. I'm sorry, I did very much forget what day it was. I was out of it, and then I just sort of woke up and got on live. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any plans tomorrow, so whatever time you want to jump on tomorrow, just let me know. I'm sorry, Jay.
I see something on the distant horizon. A new threat?
Okay, yeah. I will make sure to watch my Discord tomorrow. Okay. Have fun with your friends. Okay, we have to go back to Gandalf up here. Okay. Enjoy your stream. What do you guys stream in? Is it the Pathologic game or whatever?
What now?
I forget what it's called. It's not actually Pathologic. It's something else. RL Craft? What is that? Oh, Minecraft mod. Got it. Okay, have fun with your Minecraft. Oh, is that the one Death Destroys Your Server one? Or is that different from this?
The eagles are coming! The eagles are coming!
The eagles are coming. Why, here the Wind Lord and his noble subject fly to the aid of the host of the West. Let us see if the Nazgul enjoy this challenge to their superiority in the air. Oh, sorry. You were talking before about a version of Minecraft that when you die, you lose your server. Is this that same mod, or is that a different mod? Oh, that's just hard mode on vanilla Minecraft.
Once more into battle, my friend. Why, here the Wind Lord and his noble subjects have come to the aid of the host of the West.
I got chills. The eagle flew past. Ah! Oh my god. Look at them. Oh my gosh. That's so cool to watch. Sorry, I got very distracted. Okay. Press the advantage given to us by our winged allies and the orcs upon their heels.
The tide turns in our favor.
I don't know that it does, if I'm being honest with you, but we'll go anyway. Why are all three of them on me? They had to run past you to get to me, sir.
To me!
Okie dokie.
Something is amiss, but I cannot discern what it might be. Some new artifice of the Dark Lord may be revealed to us. Stay near to me.
The Nazgul flee from battle? What can this mean?
Sauron has summoned them back to Mordor. Why?
Stand, men of the West! This is the hour! The Ring-Bearer has completed his quest!
Where are we? Okay, there we are.
Right here, to me!
Right here. Hello.
Look at those head feathers.
Ooh, so handsome.
Frodo has fulfilled the quest of the ring, and he may yet still live. We must act quickly, or he will never come alive from the Black Land. If Gwaihir and his brother will bear us into Mordor, we may yet come to Frodo in time. Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles, 2 times have you borne me, my friend, and this will be the last and the most needed. If your brother Landrevar will bear Rizkel. Oh my god. Okay, on we go.
Mordor shakes beneath Orodruid's wrath. Fly swiftly, my friend. If Frodo or Samwise still live, we have to find them quickly.
The mountain burns. I will circle to the far side, but someone must search the nearest slope, and with haste.
That is a task for my adventurer. We will circle Orodruin and come back for you. May one of us find our hobbits.
Now entering the end of all things. We found the hobbits. Aww.
Where there's life,
You obtained. He gave you the.
The ring was destroyed. Gwaihir and his successful completion of the quest. The Lord of the Rings was no more, and Middle-earth was made safer by his defeat.
Okay. Great darkness has been conquered. No longer will Sauron trouble Middle-earth, as he did for thousands of years. Do not let me keep you. Our heroic friends have been through much, but I know they want to speak with you. Alright, let's go find Frodo. The triumph of Frodo Baggins is now a minstrel song, a tale. It's cute. Oh, Mary's here as well. I beg your pardon, Rizkel, but Mr. Frodo needs his rest. So many folk have come calling on him, some of them even bending the knee, and those who bowed the lowest were kings and princes themselves. Now, my master deserves every bit of it, but some of these even bowed to me, and I can't say I like that at all. Frodo carried the real burden. He did all the hard work, if you ask me. Can you believe old Strider turned out to be a king as well?
When I first met him, I said to myself, this Strider has a kingly air about him, doesn't he, Sam? But I didn't say anything of it to my master, or to Mary or Pippin. There was enough going on in Bree that there wasn't time for it. So many high important folk paying attention to hobbits. There's no mistaking these were queer times. Please forgive Sam Riskel. He has spent so long worrying about me that I think it's become natural for him, especially after our experience in Mordor. Goodbye. Have a good nap. Frodo shivers despite the warmth in the air. I know Sam does not want to talk about it, but I would never have made it to the fire without him. If you had the joy of knowing old Hamfast, you would know that Gamgee loves to talk. But the Gaffer and his son would prefer most any topic to speaking about themselves, so it falls on me to tell you that I may have carried the burden, but it was the strength of my dear son that guided me through despair and across the Deadlands, and in Mount Doom. Frodo's face is pale, and he stops speaking. He seems relieved when Pippin breaks the silence with a boisterous cheer. 3 cheers for Frodo Baggins, who destroyed the ring, and save a cheer for 2 for Samwise Gamgee, who got to go with him and managed to miss out on a great deal of the fighting. Oh, I'm only teasing. I know that Sam saw some danger, although he doesn't want to talk about any of it. Both he and Frodo are awfully tight-lipped about their journey in Mordor. I don't blame them. Battles are nasty things. Mary and I certainly ended up seeing more than our share, and it was all very dirty and confusing. I wouldn't recommend it. Do you know that a troll fell on top of me? It's easy to laugh about it now that it's done, but no one was laughing when we were in the thick of the fighting. I'm glad we are all still here. 3 cheers for Frodo and his friends.
Finally, we can catch up with Frodo and Sam, and they don't want to talk about it.
Pippin and I are knights of the City and of the Marks, respectively, and we have been kept busy with those duties. At last we can chat, and they do not want to talk about it, or at least not in the detail of our curiosity's demand. Well, I can respect that. After the Pelennor battle, I could barely stand to tell Pippin what befell poor Theoden. In time, perhaps it would be easier for them to talk about the journey. It was like that with Eowyn. By the time I left Minas Tirith to come here, she had emerged from the silent sorrows and had taken to speaking with Sarah Faramir in the gardens. It seems to me that time and distance helps many shadows lessen. I wonder why Eowyn has not yet arrived. Eomer King called her hither, but she has not come to Cormelin. I don't know, maybe she was napping. I'd take a nap like that after all that stuff. 9-fingered Frodo deserves the praise of all the free peoples of Middle-earth. Running through the tents. Hello, Eomer.
My uncle Theoden is avenged. Sauron is no more.
It cannot be questioned that the soldiers of Rohan and Gondor played their parts, but in the end the fatal blow was struck by 2 hobbits alone in the Blackland. It is an amazement to me. I have heard that the Nazgûl came to fiery ends, speeding back to Mordor at their master's call when he learned of his true peril. With my mind's sight I can see them, caught in the blast of the flaming mountain, 8 fireballs scorching the sky, plummeting earthward and shrieking their final desperate cries. I wish that those of my soldiers who were carried aloft by those creatures during the Battle of the Black Gate could have known the fate of their murderers would shortly suffer. It gives me great satisfaction to picture it on their behalf. Ride, Erlingus, ride. You are avenged. Alright, back to Legolas? No. Imriel. There we go.
The fall of Sauron worked a great madness in his servants.
Many of them despaired once he was gone. Did some spell hold them ensorcelled while he yet lived, and death broke his hold upon them? I cannot say, but I did witness that many of the orcs cast themselves into pits, or fell upon their weapons once he was gone. There were others among his servants that were made more ferocious by the fall of their master, and these fought long and with desperation. Some of them fled back through the ruins of the gate. I do not doubt that my king will send me against these others in time. But that is a thought for tomorrow. Today we celebrate the fall of Sauron. Okay, now back to Gimli and Legolas.
Sauron is no more, and can no longer burden Middle-earth.
Some of my folk may come to live in this land for a time, and I delight in knowing that it will remain green and growing for years to come, untroubled by Sauron's evil. But I will not stay long here. The first days of Gondor's new year will be filled with happiness, and I share in the joy of its people, but my heart has another longing. The sea calls to me, and I would follow. But I will not follow that longing just yet. Food and drink and celebration must come first. We've all seen enough of darkness. Let us enjoy some lighter fare and savor the taste.
Yes!
That was quite a feast, and most well-deserved. It is not every day that an evil such as Sauron is laid low, after all. It seems as if Elrond and Gandalf made the right choice back in Rivendell, doesn't it? Frodo Baggins may not be a dwarf, but he has proven to have the determination of my kind. All these hobbits seem to have it. Young Peregrine Took could use a portion less of it, if you ask me. He is fortunate I saw him lying beneath that troll before the Black Gate and heaved the great beast off of him. I might have sworn up and down that he was dead, and yet he lives and is up and about already. He has caused me so much trouble, and yet I am fond of him for all the bother. There will be days of merriment aplenty, but sometime in the weeks ahead I must set my eyes to the north and return to the Lonely Mountain. My mind is full of ideas, and what dwarf wants that? I must speak to the king of Durin's folk and let these ideas out before they do me some harm. No, not rat in here.
Weigh your options carefully. This could be a costly choice.
You need to choose the tavern at which we can all meet, now that the Grey Company has accomplished its mission and we have fulfilled our oaths. You agreed to buy me 3 mugs of ale, as I recall, so you will want to select an establishment with a barkeep who sets a reasonable price. I recommend the Forsaken Inn. The fare is of low quality, but it was Kenneth's favorite. That is enough for me. Aw. He's gotta go see Forage Hill, too. Where'd Gandalf go?
There is a small matter about which I wish to speak with you. Frodo's ordeal in Mordor has left its mark upon him.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Frodo when Sam is not around. Alright, Frodo.
My mind is still caught in a whirlwind of confusion.
Pippin insists that I write everything down before I get the details, but I do not want to remember them. I do not. Sam said that Gollum tracked us to the mountain, and at the end the pitiful creature overpowered us and stole the ring before we could cast it into the fire. But that is not the truth, not all of it. Oh, back to being Smeagol, I assume.
Gollum caught up to us on the slope of Mount Doom, and Sam stayed behind to deal with him while I entered the mountain, eager to be rid of the ring. But Sam, dear Sam, could not bring himself to slay the wretched creature. He let him go. And so it was that Gollum followed Sam into the mountain. I am here, but now I choose not to do what I came to do. I will not destroy it. The ring is mine! Master, no! Frodo!
Ooh. Where is he? Hee hee hee, we dance because we have the precious.
When the ring went into the fire, the power of Sauron went with it. His works were unmade, and he was undone. Were it not for Gollum, the quest would have failed. After coming so far, after enduring so much, after the sacrifices and the suffering of so many friends, when at last I stood at the crack of doom, I could not do it. I chose not to destroy the ring. How can I bear the shame of it? I let them down. I let everyone down.
Aw, Frodo buddy. It's okay. Didn't Fate used to do morale regen and Will used to do power regen?
You know the truth now.
You know the truth now. So many good people suffered, and so many good people died so that I could get to the mountain, and at the end I could not bring myself to do what everyone depended upon me to do. How can I live with the shame of it? You tell Frodo that what little you learned of the ring during your own adventure has taught you that it was an artifact of great power and great evil, and that it could work its temptation upon even those of good hearts and strong will. Maybe you are right. Your words do not ease my shame, but even though the ring is gone, I can still remember how I felt in that moment, standing above the fire. I did not wish to destroy it. I would have rather died than allow it to be taken from me. I cannot imagine how Smeagol survived for so long after the ring came to Bilbo. Or perhaps I can. It was the desire for it that drove him, and the feeling is familiar to me and painful. Pippin worries that I will forget the details of my journey if I do not write them down. With the details are etched upon my memory, I cannot believe that I would forget how I felt in that moment. But perhaps I should write it all down. Perhaps I should write it all, and it will serve as a reminder and as a warning. A reminder that good purpose can go ill, but that evil purpose might still serve good. And a warning not to judge either too readily. Thank you for easing my mind and heart. Gandalf has returned, and now I think I see the makings of a conspiracy. But thank you for the kind words, and give my thanks to Gandalf as well. I am very fortunate to have such friends. I am ready to have a rest and an end to adventuring. I shall be content just to see Bilbo again, and to return to the Shire. Be thankful for the opportunity to live in peace. I am glad to hear that Frodo has decided to write down his tale after all. It has been my experience that though sometimes a hobbit simply needs a bit of a push to get started on a thing, but once he has set his mind to it, the results are often admirable. I trust you told Frodo that no one could willingly have destroyed the ring. I meant to return more quickly and tell him that, but Samwise grew suspicious that I was wasting his time and required more assurances, or he would return hastily to his master. Wasting his time? Me? Mithrandir chuckles mirthfully. I was, of course, but that is neither here nor there. All that matters in the end is that you have assuaged Frodo's concerns and have to come to terms with his experience. He deserves that and more for the deed he has done on behalf of Middle-earth. But enough chattering. Aragorn has asked to speak with you. Where is Aragorn? I don't even remember. Oh, that's Eomer's camp. One.
We have come through the long night, to the dawn at last.
Many were the days I believed all my choices were going wrong, but despite those errors we have seen the destruction of the ring and the downfall of Sauron. Mordor was shaken to its very foundations by the eruption of Orodurin. The Black Gate and the Towers of Teeth crumbled and fell, but who can say what lies behind them in the land that was Sauron's? There is a shroud over the plateau of Gorgoroth, and it masks our sight. Aragorn smiles wryly. I have not yet been crowned king, but already I am thinking of Gondor's future. Can we not have one day of satisfied peace? Sauron is no more. There will be a new ordering of the calendar to mark the occasion. In the kingdom of Gondor, the new year will now begin on March 25th, the day on which Sauron fell and hope was restored. There are still many preparations to be made before I can ascend to the throne, but today is a day of celebration. Oh, hi Gandalf. Mithrandir came up from behind us again, just following us around.
Frodo's adventure has ended, but Middle-earth will still have need of heroes.
Some The great evil of the world has departed, but there are others that will need heroes to face them. Do not face them alone. Some measure of the strength of Sauron was bound to his ring, but much of his strength was derived from his master of the weak, and the weak of will. I foresee that some of those freed from his dominance will seek to gain advantage from his fall. A shroud over Gorgoroth is a veil that must be pierced if Middle-earth is to live free from fear. Rhoda will write the tale of his adventure, but the next adventure will be yours alone to write. My own time on these shores is drawing to a close, but my purpose has ended. Oh, do not look at me like that, foolish elf. I'm not leaving tomorrow. Alright, more to do. Talk to Mithrandir. Mordor waits. Talk to Mithrandir near the Black Gate. Oh my gosh. Remote quest. Unclaimed rewards. I really don't have space. I don't have space for that. Hold on. What mail do we have? Notation from Elisar. Okay. Okay. So we then have to go back to Black Gate after the battle, I guess? Is that where we're headed? Probably. Yeah. There's Gandalf. Okay. Mordor awaits. All is not quiet in Mordor. I need someone like yourself to be my eyes upon the wreckage of Sauron's domain. Aragorn has appointed Sador, a captain of Gondor, to watch over the Black Gate. Others lead an expedition into Mordor. While you are not obligated, I ask of you to join the company. Speak with Sador. Sador? To speak if you are willing to brave the plateau.
Sauron has been defeated, but the evil he stirred to wakefulness persists.
Okay, chapter 1.1, Beyond the Black Gate. Okay, so we are all the way down here. Okay, there is Undun Foothold. Okay, we should be good to keep going. Alright. We are gonna have to pause and do some inventory stuff. Alright. Let's see. Okay, here is Saldor.
We must keep ever vigilant.
I cannot abandon my post here at the Black Gate. Aragorn has tasked me with keeping tally on those who enter Mordor and passing what information we have learned on to him. Yet there are affairs in Undun that must be looked after which go unattended. You were going that way. Perhaps you could be of some help.
There is much to be done.
You passed the Foothold. Will you remind them of their duties? Captain Lockyer. I have expected a report these last 2 days from the Foothold. Okay. So why has nobody...
Do these adventurers think the fall of Sauron emptied his land of evil?
Aye, they believe none remain to guard his treasures, but they have hoped of the picking of Sauron's coffers. But I must urge caution. Many of the artifacts that might be found within Mordor will be wholly evil or corrupted beyond any use by good folk. Speak to these people and try to dissuade them from going in.
It is an honor to meet you, for I have heard tell of your great deeds.
I wish to honor the memory of the Thrandim of Dorthrad, the Black Shield. I do not care for treasure. All I seek is to honor the memory of the Thrandom, for their blood runs in my veins.
The Vale of Udun lies ahead.
Kirith
Its treasures
Gorgor
are ready for the taking.
and all its attendant treasures are ready for the taking. I know dark magic when I see it, and I will not go near anything of that sort. I want gold and silver and gems. Those are the spoils I understand, and those are the spoils I seek. The wizard need not worry on my account. I can take care of myself. Okay.
Can Sauron truly be gone from Mordor?
And this is not my first adventure in the Black Land. I fought at the side of High King Gilgalad during the Battle of Dagorlad, and I know well the subtleties of Mordor. Many of my friends fell before the Black Gate, and many others met their end on the slopes of Oroduin. I wish to pay respects to those who fell long ago, and I have one other purpose beyond that. I have returned to Mordor with an abundance of caution, for I disbelieve that Sauron can truly be gone. Have we not heard this tale before? I desire to see proof with my own eyes, for he is a master of trickery and deceit, and has escaped death time and again. But it is different now. I welcome your assistance. We will need to rely upon our friends when we journey in the realm of Sauron, whether he be truly dead or no. Alright, girly pop. Stick together.
I am a scholar from the Houses of Law in Minas Tirith. Knowledge awaits us.
I am a scholar from the Houses of Law in Minas Tirith. My master sent me to acquire artifacts and knowledge that might be found in Osgiliath following its recapture. That seemed a bit on the dull side for me. I may have gotten a bit carried away, but I challenge you to describe a more likely place to find artifacts and knowledge than the land of Mordor, which has remained closed to us for so long. You cannot do it, can you? Nay, I thought not. That is why I asked the question. You give Corvidil the warning of Mithrandir, and she smiles eagerly. Oh, yes, I will not take anything we find then there for granted. Physically, I will take it, of course, pick it up and carry it gently and carefully, so as to protect anyone else from harm, and bring it back to the House of Law for study. Thank you for the warning. Very useful things to have warnings. Folk are always giving me warnings for some reason or another. I think it makes them feel better. It's because you touch everything, which, as someone who touches everything, I can't blame you. But also, you shouldn't touch everything. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. We talk to all of them? And then visit, I guess they're all gonna go and we will meet them all at the foothold. Defeat foes in Undun. Are there like more? Is there? Because there's. Who is. What is this ring? I am so confused. There must be somebody who pops up here at some point that isn't. That I haven't done the quest for. Who also barters? Confusing. Whatever, that's fine. I'm sure we'll find that out on the next character we bring up here. Alright, we're going to visit the foothold in Undun. Flame of Undun. Oh, excuse me. Random page on the side of the road. Quest available. Lost Lore of Gorgoroth, Undun. Collect 16 pages. Remove some quests because you have too many. That is rolled on. Okay, hold on. Roving threats, for sure, can be cancelled. That's 2. Tasks we can cancel because we can always pick those up again. Is Keep Host of the West. Riders of Rohan. Do we need Riders of Rohan? Riders. Riders of Rohan. Rohan. There we go. Okay. Well, that's enough to hold on. Open this. Ooh, I got a new emote. How did I get a new emote? Shoot. I can't use it again. I wonder if it's gonna reset. I found something in my inventory. Wait, hold on. Grant the trumpet emote? Where did I get that from? I've just been picking things up and not even looking. A model of Mount Doom. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, yard. I still need to get a house. I do. That is something we need to do. Ooh, is it this? Nope, that's the basics of birding. Okay. I can't pick it up again. No. No. Okay, well, I'm very sad about that. But maybe we'll pass it again later. New deed, the way into Mordor. We discovered the Iron Road. Ooh. King Elmer. Y'all, we finally... Ooh, what is this? What is this part? Light of Arendelle, Shadow of Mordor, Effective Shadow. This is the thing where, like, you can... What was it? There's food now that gives you Light of Arendelle? Is that what I remember seeing somewhere? I think so. The foothold camp is nearly empty. Okay. Ooh. Shadow of Mordor 11. Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna pop this little crystal. I don't have tokens on me. We're gonna have to make a lot of tokens.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
You have my word, we will send a report just as soon as we have gathered our wits and made sense of this mess.
Bah!
Duties? You can tell that to Captain Lockyer and all the men he took with him, wherever they are.
Oh, that's not good.
You find us bereft of command or purpose.
The captain charged with overseeing this encampment marched off yesterday. Nearly all the stationed men at his side. The scouting expedition, as he named it, disappeared into that smoking green miasma, and we have not seen nor heard sign of them since. Captain Lakier's only orders to the few of us remaining were to stay put. Surely he meant to have returned by now, and surely the thing of utmost importance is to learn what became of them. Munir then glances meaningfully at the other soldier. No matter what my brother-at-arms here will attempt to persuade you. We cannot go after them. Our orders forbid it. But you may. I beg of you, say that you will. Lives may depend upon it. We saw them head east into Undun, then turn south shortly down the central road. Any search for them must start there, I think.
A riddle has come to us, perhaps of great importance.
Who can say? A dying Nurnoth. Those are the Mordor slave men, you see, told us of a secret plan among the forge laborers of Undun. Stranger still, it is all arranged in a voiceless code. The poor soul could tell little else before he passed, save that the plan should take place soon. How inconvenient that our captain has not returned, and that he left clear orders that we were to hold the camp until he did. No, Munir, I do not think he is lost or in peril. I fear what this plan will be. I fear that it will come and go before there is any chance to find out. And what will happen if it does? Good elf, you will unravel this riddle for me, won't you? Someone must.
If the whispers are true, there are signal flags understood only by the forge workers.
There are signal flags placed around the near basin of Undun. Taken together, these symbols and signs, understood only by the forge workers of this place, convey a message. For instance, a half circle might be taken to mean dawn, or perhaps dusk, and 3 close lines might be taken for a meeting. A raised arm might be taken for a taskmaster, and one bent like a snake might be water or drink. In truth, I know not. If you will go and make a study of these banners, however, I feel certain that together we may go to the root of it, and so discover what plans the lurking dwellers of this place are making behind our backs. It is sure to be something treacherous and harmful to Gondor. Alright. Alright. We have motes of enchantment.
Dark skies, dark tidings. Dark skies, dark tidings.
Master Smith, purchase the flame of Encolmere. Everything in this accursed land is tainted. The earth, the water, even the air. Allow me to introduce myself. I am north of Oron, Master Smith of the Noldor. I was present when the last alliance broke into this valley and defeated Sauron's army. I was filled with sorrow and anger seeing the atrocities they had committed here, and have made it my life's work to find a way to purge the corruption. I now believe I have the right tool to achieve this. I recovered one of the adamants of old, the flame of Encolmere. It will unravel many items throughout Middle-earth into different components that I have named embers of enchantment, pigments of splendor, and motes of enchantment. What do you think? I thought those names might help bring a little more light to this dark place. Anyway, after I break the objects down, I am able to use some of those components to fashion extraordinary equipment. I have a feeling that you will be instrumental in the conquest of Gorgoroth, and as such will be encountering many of these special items in your travels. I have a proposition for you. I will allow you to use of the flame. My assistants, the High Enchanters, will help you. You need only touch one of these objects to the flame and it will be reduced to one of these components. I believe the dwarf over there has been scavenging through the orc's forges. Perhaps he is willing to go something for this purpose. Find a piece of equipment, touch it to the flame, and then return to me. That dwarf over there. Oh, this one? Okay.
This is no home for a dwarf.
These orcs were churning out thousands of blades and armor pieces from the forges, but most of them of foul Morgul steel. Nothing I want anything to do with. Here, take this dagger I found. It's worthless to me. Tell the elf he's better off leaving this sort of thing to the dwarves. The dagger crumbles before your eyes. The flame of Encolmere has performed as expected, then. Excellent. In your travels, should you find equipment for which you have no use, I ask that you destroy it with the flame and give the results to one of my assistants. They will reward you with powerful items of my own making, free from the foulness of this land. I'm still confused. Okay. So this is my friend Flame of Encolmere. And I have nothing that I can break down at all. I don't understand. Okay. Alright. One thing we need to do real quick is empty my inventory. There's just a lot going on in here, and I did not bring my task cases over to this character, or my junk one, which was pretty dumb. Okay, Taylor. Just going for all the... Actually, we're gonna log out. We're gonna switch over, grab they're on a ad right now, so I'm actually gonna run AFK real quick. And then we're going to grab the task stuff. what are they called? The carryalls. That's what I was looking for. And grab the carryalls. Switch back over because that'll help a lot. Gosh, you get a new way to store storage within storage, and you find you can't live without it anymore. It's terrible. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that. Okay. I just need to, on this character, open shared storage. We're gonna drop the 3 carryalls we have in there. And then switch characters back. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the chill stuff on and maybe quiet for a few minutes while I'm going through all of this stuff. So, chill with me. Let's see, where's my... Again, I'm refreshing it. Okay, I just don't want you guys to be in silence while I'm same with my inventory space, so bear with me. It's just going to take me a couple minutes. Well, that's already a lot more manageable. Okay. Have completed doing my inventory. I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to do these pieces of data onyx. These seem like I should be able to. There's either barter items. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those, but I guess I will figure out later. Alright. I'm still really not. Hang on, let me. What is that piece of do? We found. Oh, yeah. Used by an Honorian jeweler. And then bundles of. Let's see. Cups of Evington? Okay, I guess that's it. So there's reclaimed. Reclaimed pavilion. Okay. It goes to a woodworker. Yeah. Okay. So those just aren't prospector? Or do I am prospector? That's crazy. Never thought it works. Sorry, I know I'm just like. Whatever. Scraps. Okay, those are used by Arnorian metalsmiths. Interesting. I see, these are specifically for. I went to the Arnorian recipe index. Okay, so these are Host of the West items. Designed by Host of the West, Master Armorer, Master Weaponist, and Master Provisioner. Where were they? Camp of the Host in North Ithilien or Herondir in the Wastes. So nobody on the plateau.
One person in a hair on tear in the waist. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I guess we'll just keep all those. And eventually we will divide them. Okay, so then what are the Artorian 2? Oh, is that what I was looking at? I was looking at these guys, crafting vendors. No, these are all superior crafting recipes, set helms, fragment of the abyss. Okay, yeah, that's different. And this is a reward spender. Okay. Alright, so let's go out and take a little look around. In the plains. Because we have a few quests. We need to find signal flags. We need to find this captain. Is there anybody over here? What's going on up here? Forge works of Udum. Alright, we discovered a great forge work. Okay. I don't know what's so great about it. Did it just fall apart? No. Okay. Alright, we need to go this way. Ooh, is he a forge worker? Why are you still working these forges, bro? Broski. You Gore Crow. Hammer. Big old troll. And here we go. Let's start with... I forgot to grab a bunch of tokens, so we'll get them later. New deed, Soldier Slayer of Udum. Alright, and this is now unobstructed Gorgoth wood, which I guess is the next level after Arnorian, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Crankshafts and gears. We need to collect signal flags. Ooh, a slag slug. Oh, I guess I'm collecting the gearworks from the forge workers. Ooh, that was a dour hand. Hello, random Gondorian soldiers. You find several soldiers scrabbling among the refuse on the ground.
For Gondor.
Ah, good. They've sent another. Well then, what are you waiting for? Lend a hand. The captain's command was to roll over every stone and pry open every soldier's chest until we found something of value. We don't step up the pace, we'll be out here yet another day. I'm gonna look at this discarded chest.
Found some Gorgoth wood. Does that count? No. Concede North. Somebody's looking for a metalsmith to make them a level 160 light shield for a red mini. Gorgoth's gone deposit. It even looks looks like looks almost like tourmaline, for being honest. You just floated over here. You didn't even run. That was cheating. And I don't appreciate it, to be quite honest with you. Okay, discarded chest. Searched among the rubble. Another forge worker. Udun stone splitter. Looks like a big ol' red big queen. Alright. We've searched 6 discarded chests. Found little of value. Found some more Gorgoroth wood. Looking for a tier 8 Delving's buddy? Tier 8? How many tiers are there? 9 tiers? 5?
Eyes up, ever wary.
At last Eodan lifts his gaze. His eyes widen in surprise when he sees you are no common soldier. You explain that you have come looking for Captain Lockyer. Well now, we were hardly with him long, were we? Got a ways down the road, saw some refuse, and he set us on it. Seemed to think some treasure, real treasure, might be under just the next bit of rubble. We cannot rightly say he set out with that in mind, but the idea seems to seize him somehow, if you understand me. A distant look comes into his eyes. It comes to me now that we may have been the lucky ones.
For Gondor.
Perhaps it is well that you were looking for him. We know he carried on farther down the road. We watched him go. I'll confess it. Set his sights on something, and after a stretch turned north. You go looking and you'll find signs of him, I guess. Alright, on we go. Oops, not this way? Where are we headed? So, that's the end of a path, so we want to head back here. You go all the way back there? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, there was nothing back there. Okay. Okay, up where's so there's find signal flags. Oh yeah, they were some up there maybe. Ooh, there's one. I see one right there. Hold on, let's go grab that signal flag. And that's Corn Deposit. Oops. Wrong set of keys. forge worker, and then a lovely little signal flag. Okay, we're at 5 out of 10 gears and 4 out of 10 crankshafts. Oh, we found a frightened dwarf. You want to tell me what this flag stands for? No, we're accepting his surrender. Ew, we'll accept up to 10 surrenders, but only the first 10 we find. Everybody else gets killed. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Okay. Is that the only... I feel like that was the only banner. Ooh, this archer. Let's have an archer off. Oh, finally. An archer off I don't hate. Okay. We now need to go find... Okay, we've got surrenders. We need... We come down in here yet? There's another... I do see another... Oh, frightened or not. Northoth. Need to surrender instead of getting killed. You can do that. Anything is better than this place. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Who are we fighting? Oh, hi guy. Okay. Silly Defiler. Tricks are for kids. Okay, now what else are we looking for in here? I feel like there should be another flag somewhere in here, but I'm not seeing it. And we'll figure it out if we end up having to come back. Alright, that's forge workers right by some Gorgoth wood, and I see a scared dwarf behind him, I think. No, Northoth. Nornoth. I'll get it eventually. Why is it up? Good. Smart. Who are you? Enforcer of... dead. Enforcer of... I'm gonna be dead soon. Yes, you are. No. I refuse to be stunned like that. That is unacceptable. Fists of... core... whatever. We're gonna kill them. Enforcers of Ugrikor. Ooh, we've got another surrender back here. Hello, frightened dwarf. Take me as a prisoner. Anything is better than this place. Alright. Let's just follow this path and see where this goes. Ooh, and you spy a couple more soldiers not far from the road. Althras and Melor.
This is a dark
Well
place.
met. I cannot say how good it is to find a friendly face out here. Did you take note of the several hatchways positioned about this area? They lead down to crawlways among the forges. We've been given some tiresome and dangerous charge of opening them in search of... I cannot say why, but the captain felt sure some treasure or artifact or powerful weapon might lie within. In truth, as we went on, he talked of little else. At every bend, under every potsherd, he felt something marvelous must lie. Do help us with our task. We have done some and do not have much farther to go.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's
Maybe the captain's
swords
treasure
in
is
this
all in this next one. Alright. So we are looking for these unopened hatches. No treasure here, just a forge worker. Ooh, is he gonna give us our last gear we need? Alright. Unopened hatch. Oops. Alright, well, that's 10 out of 10 gears. We still need 3 crankshafts. There's an unopened hatch over here. No treasure here. Just another forge worker. Alright, unopened hatch. Another forge worker. This one's where Moria Orcs is. Alright, 9 out of 10 crankshafts. So much Gorgoroth wood right here. And then some Skarn as well. Oops. No treasure here, just a goblin. Ooh, 2 Skarns too. Very nice. Alright, keep going this way. Another unopened hatch. And a forge worker by it, and then presumably under it. This is do this hatch, and then we need just one more. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Gearworks ready to advance. Complete turning the gears and gear in the machine. I don't know what those 2 quests are. Alright, last hatch. No treasure here, as we expected. We do have a surrender to accept over here. Discovered forging furnaces. Huh? another one. Yeah, I don't... Okay, maybe that's for the deed. No. Okay, we have to go... Do we have an enforcer somewhere around here? Forge workers. Yeah, I didn't know if you were actually gonna let me by. Gore Crow. Forge worker. Frenzied somebody. Nordhoff. Forge worker, Gore Crow. Forge worker. So many forge workers. Split smudge page. Yes, give me that. Hold on. I have room for you now.
Strange ores Sauron found, which had been laid bare when the earth had trembled and broken.
Lost lore.
And these he smelted into secret alloys with dark enchantments. Morgul steel.
Of Gorgoroth. Udum. Udum. Okay. Now we have to defeat 12 enforcers. Alright. Alright, let's go back and turn in all the dudes that we successfully, no, there's Gorgoth, but we successfully opened all their little hatches, and we didn't find no treasure. 0% treasure. Nope. I think I died real fast. Okay, can you guys go back to camp and I'll continue looking for only goblins in the lake? It's the same rotten luck we've been having. Orders are orders though, and if we keep at it, I'm sure things will turn around. Alarmed, you tell them that you doubt there is any treasure down there, and that what they are doing is foolhardy and dangerous.
We should do what
You
we
really
must
think so?
and leave this
I thought
land
it was
quickly.
a kind of madness, but then the captain is so clever and self-sure. As time went on, it seemed that, after all, it was the reason for our search party. But now I feel as if some fog has lifted. You've given me the courage to trust my eyes and heart. What a relief, eh, my lord? Will you help us out just once more, friend? I think we should shut back up some of the hatches we opened before an overwhelming number of orcs and goblins come scuttling out of all of them. Yeah, that's actually valid. Okay, only 4 of those. So we're gonna pop out, yeah. Gotta aim for the hinge, I guess, huh? Okay, back here. Frenzied Nordhoff. Close? Yep, we're closing it now. Okay, there we go. 3 and 4. There's the 4th one. Ooh, don't jump into the lava. Oh dear. Am I stuck in the lava now? Please don't make me stuck in the lava. Okay. I think that's the goblin that came out of the hatch. So. think we're good to close it now. Okay. Orthras, can you go back to the camp now?
Aye.
We will return to the foothold with all speed, I assure you. But first, is there aught we can do for you? Oh, you can give me... Okay, these things disenchant into modes of enchantment. I see. Okay. Oh, rings that have Light of Arendelle, agility, vitality, evade rating, resistance, and Light of Arendelle. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Might vitality, evade, might vitality block. Got it.
We should do what we must.
You wish to know where Captain
leave
Locke
this
here
land
is gone.
quickly.
That I can say better than you might imagine. He set off east, you see, after leaving us here, and was gone for some time. Then, some half a day later, we saw him marching back along the road, and our heart leapt, only to sink again. They came not for us, nor were they returning to the foothold. No, we watched them make their way down the central road, then turn up on the rising northward path. If you would find them, you must follow them there. Alrighty. No? Okay. Yeah, okay, so we want to come down here. Ooh, is that another frightened dwarf? Somebody else wants to surrender and they're right by a scarn deposit? How lovely. Good spot. You may surrender. I am in a good mood. The great eye is gone. I bow before Gondor. You know what? Valid. I wouldn't even blame you. I don't even blame you. You know? Ooh, there's another one. Where's that guy? Let's see if we can sneak around back here and get this other surrender dude. Yeah, hey buddy. You wanna surrender? You can do that. Yeah, a lot of them just seem to want to get out of Mordor. They're like, this place sucks. I've come to my senses. Why have we been doing this? This place is terrible. Okay, and then we need to turn... Oop. There's another surrender over here. That's the same guy again. Are those shakings just random? Or they... I mean, like, I can't tell if the random shakings I'm feeling are, like... That's what I'm looking for. Topographical, like if it's like landscape stuff, or if it's something I'm doing, or if it's like an NPC wandering, like that, like, that's gotta just be. Because the Mount Doom is still exploding sometimes. Alright. We'll have to turn everything back on after we switch back to this character. Gorkotwood. A small, knocked-down Gondorian banner catches your eye. Probably Captain Locke here is doing... Oh, over here? I thought we were gonna go way up that road. Oh, fine. Yes, yes, both of you can get it. me eat. Well, the pies aren't even. Oh, lumbus, I guess, is what we've got. The lumbus aren't even on my quick bar. Here. More. And then. Oh, I don't even have any adolescent other potions. Dun, dun, dun. It's a forge worker. What are you forging? Nothing. Where are we going up here? Oh, we were supposed to keep going up further. Is there anybody over here that we should say hi to while we're here? Besides that scar deposit? I found more gears. Ooh, that's a hatch. Where does that hatch go? Do I really want to find out? Probably not. Are we going to anyway? Yeah, 100%. Okay, we did discover great forge work 2 out of 16. Oh, are we just closing these hatches? Love it. Can you make this a little easier to target though, please? A more thorough lockdown. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, our Gorgoroth artifact chest. We really need to do some more crafting on this character so that I can pick up all the stuff all around here. Really want scholar. I probably need to buy more scholar materials for whatever level I'm on though. Maybe face target. 2 out of 8. Three out of 8. We're closing more hatches. Okay, well that was a bunch of hatches that are all now closed. Discovered the Overseer's Perch. Okay, so there was some stuff over here to discover. Big plateau over here. Ooh, what's that thing down there? And come down here. There's another. Oop. There's nothing. Nope. Just. Ooh. Just unable to get back up. Oh no. Oh dearie me. I have made a mistake. Well, not that big of a mistake. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Ow. Ooh, big flamey flame. Can I jump in it? You're not gonna let me jump in it, are you? Ooh, actually, I'm really close. I bet you won't let me, though. Oh well. I tried. Ooh, is there somebody who wants to slide? I found another frightened dwarf. It might be the same one I've seen before. Or can we run around here and make it onto that platform? Yes, we can. Alright. I don't know how to get anywhere that's where I wanted to be. But we're here now. I don't really want to jump into the grody looking yellow water. Let's come over here. We were supposed to be going up and around looking for, what's his name, the captain. This is like the opposite direction from that. And we still have to swim in the icky water. Gross. Oh, but we... Oh, war-weary Easterling who wants to surrender. Come surrender. Now, tell me, is there... Ooh, that's a slide keeper. We don't need a slide keeper. We want to run from the slide keeper. Ooh. What's this over here? Ooh. Another war-weary Easterling. Psst. Oh, it's me behind the barrel. Cool, you can surrender. Come this way. I'm running back. Oh, those are all the surrenders. Okay. Inazuma. Ooh, such much age.
Here would be the parade ground of his orcish hordes, and the great forge works for their weapons and armor.
Yeah. Let's get back this way. I need to find where these enforcers are. They do not see them. Is there one back there somewhere? Probably. I don't see one though. That's a hammer. Alright. This is where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Gundala Archer. You're walking towards me, which is unacceptable. This is all probably acid rain, too. Blech. Discovered the parade grounds. I love a parade. Black Numenorian Warrior, Mordor Archer, Gundala Archer, Black Numenorian Warrior. Roll. Not seeing any more enforcers.
We believe it was in the Second Age,
I
after
will show you
Sauron
someone
came
who's
to
gonna get
Mordor,
killed real
that he
quick.
set to work building an
But
army
until
to
then-
make war against the kingdoms of men and elves.
Okay, we're going back after the captain, who is leading his men on a merry chase throughout. Ooh, there's an enforcer. Two out of 12. Oh yeah. Okay, we do need to turn up this path. But we want to stay on the path. Alright, we got some more scorn. We've got some more Gorkroth wood. Okay. Should be just ahead. At least the first place for us to look. Ew, look at that. Big ol' Sauron flag. Oops, another small Gondorian banner. An Udun burnover. Ooh, Beast Slayer of Udun. Sometimes I just like to read world chat and laugh at what people are saying. Cucumber. There. Had a laugh yet? Okay. Here's another small Gondorian banner. Burwer of Voodoo. Larry the Cucumber is better than Sammy the Cucumber? I don't know either of those cucumbers are. Well, I guess at least these people are leaving, this group is leaving banners in their wake, and not bodies. I mean, like, obviously orc bodies would be fine, but like, at least I'm not finding any of their bodies around. Oh, did I speak too soon? That is a level 115 group boss? Okay. So... what? Okay, so we're gonna go... Is it gonna see? Okay, we can't get around it. Ooh, treasure cache. You won't let me run over to jump on the tower though, will you? Treasure of Voodoo. Okay, that's never gonna not be funny to me. I have to be honest. Troll of Voodoo. Okay. Back we go. Around Crazy Pants over there. And then I guess we go back up to the road and keep going. Somebody already knocked over a banner I put up? Oh no, it just fell again. Okay. Oh, somebody was coming from behind me and just like knocking the banners over after I put them up. Like, man, it's like trying to put an umbrella in the sand and then somebody comes over and just lays it out flat. Very rude. A lone lookout stands on a rocky outcropping south of the road. Yeah, I bet he all alone. Ain't nobody around for miles. Goldan. Hello.
There is much to be done.
Have you come to relieve me? Truly, I know not how long I've stood here. The winds at this height cut through my armor, and the foul fog poisons the air. I feel as if every red, malicious eye in Undun is fixed upon me where I stand. The lookout shivers. Why, you ask? Come stand by me with your back to Udun and your eyes up. What is it that you see? A vast and foreboding edifice rises against the mountain face.
Eyes up, ever wary.
That which you see is named Anglok, perhaps the greatest of forges in Mordor. I have stood and kept watch on it since yesterday, when Captain Lockyer posted me here. Lookout seems scared and miserable. You tell him to return to the foothold, and it is as if a great weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Reason and duty have warned me in these many hours. Thanks to you, Hunter. May they may stop their contest and leave here hand in hand. Reason and duty may stop fighting and leave here hand in hand. Okay. Have you guessed it? It was in Ta'anglok that Captain Lakier led the search party. He felt that, for certain, the miraculous treasure he had become fixated on must lie within. I have watched for the better part of a day, and still they have not returned. Does that mean they have found the treasure? I am unsure. I do not like lingering on the thought. If you seek him, that is where you are bound, too. As for me, I will take your good counsel and make straight for the foothold. Yeah, you go back, and I'll go to the spoopy scary place. Ooh, I looked up at the stream time and it had been going for 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. Okay, so certain places in here definitely start or stop the dread. Or increase or decrease the dread. Wait, where? Where? Hmm? Oh, there's a pop-up here. Got it. That's gonna be a bunch of dread, ain't it? Ain't it? Gorgrothwood. And Scone. Say it ain't so. Eregion is such a lovely antidote to Angmar. My happy places are Moria and Mirkwood. Aurelius, who hurt you? I don't know what to tell you. I love how they made Eregion, but from an elf's perspective, it is a sorrowful place indeed. That's very true as well, though. It's still a breath of fresh air compared to Angmar. Gorgeous Venglok. Ooh! I'm a hunter again. I can have a campsite fire. I don't know what my old campsite fire was. I don't care. I feel better I made a new one. Okay. What's happening in here? Many doors that don't open. What hope did Lockyer see in this forbidden place? I mean, he saw that eye and was like, I gotta figure out how it stays lit for so long. Okay. Search for Lockyer. That's a broodling. Okay. Ooh, I found Last Alliance artifact. Don't know what that means. Gotta find out after I squish the spiders. New quest, unlock fragments of the past. Collect artifacts of the Last Alliance. There's a deed for eating Lembeth, for getting the title Cake Eater? What? I have so many Lembeths. Is it just a number of Lembeths in general, or do you have to eat them within a certain amount of time? Hold on. I have to find out now. You must consume 100 Lembeth bread to get this title. Superior version works as well. Oh, at any pace at any time during your character's life. Interesting. Well, now I feel like I need to go back and switch. Oh no, I do have Levis on this character. Well, now I know what to make for... I guess my cook's already done with that level, so we don't have to deal with that again, but if I ever end up with extra ingredients or need to make food, Last Alliance artifact over that way. We know to make more lembas for the eating and the titling. Lurk Forge Workers. Last Alliance artifact. Can we just go this way? Crude marked stone. New quest to unlock 4 to open. Collect all 4 strange stones. Oh. Who am I in combat with? Oh, hello, Spooter. Okay. I'm gonna go down these stairs and see if this means further in as well. I'm just trying to find the captain, because then we can do everything else on the way back out. Defeated Forge Workers 3 out of 6. Is this where we want to be? Down all the way down here? Ooh, I see a soot smudged page, Last Alliance artifact, and... Oops. Hello. And a chest. Okay, soot smudged page.
Deep in Anglach,
Rusty
with
small
great
chest.
works and dark sorceries, Grand, the fearsome battering ram
Last
which
Alliance
broke the gates of
artifact.
Minas Tirith, was forged.
Oop, I see a crude marked stone as well on this level. It's already almost midnight. I think probably waiting until tomorrow would be the better plan. If that's okay with you, AJ. End of a struggle lay before a gate. I mean, if you really want to do it tonight, we can, but... Oh. Well, if you're bored, we can do it. I just didn't know how late you wanted to be up tonight. Although I guess it doesn't really matter for you, because you're off tomorrow. Okay, we'll do a late day tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. That way we'll already be into it. So it won't feel as late. Okay, another Lost Alliance artifact. A crude marked stone in this corner, which is our second out of 4 stones. Another artifact. And then, another baby spada that needs stomping. Okay, that's Alliance artifact. There's just that smudged page over there. Oh, hey, there's luck there. Hang on. That's Alliance artifact. Pick that up. What are we fighting? Oh, there's that smudged page. Pick that up.
The wicked knife, Gulthauk, and Mormagard,
you find
the
only
Shadowhammer,
luck here,
were
his eyes
foremost
gleaming
among
with
the fearsome
inspiration
weapons
and a
forged
smile
with
on
this
his
new
face.
alloy. So he took
Can
them
I
for
believe
his
my
own.
eyes? An elf in these smoky
I have
depths.
found it at
A
last.
sign and a portent, truly. I have found it at last. Not, I confess, as I imagined it, a bright sword or a luminous pendant. I sought high and low for those in vain. But these ingots, why, they are heavy with power. They are hot to the touch. Think what a sword forged from this metal might be. With the enemy's own works I shall bow and break his kingdom. We found quite a store of these tucked away. I knew the moment I laid sight on them what they were. They are heavy. I have set my men to bearing them here. They have made many trips already. When we have all of it, we will rig a pulley to get it up. You see, I have it all worked out. At last, everything is falling into place.
My men should be here
any moment with more ingots. Wait with me, you will see.
Captain Lockhear's single fixation has taken him and his men deep into
and there's the artifact. It is something else entirely. It looks almost crusted over intentionally. Help me clear it off and we shall see what lies beneath.
The forges of darkness.
Then there is this artifact.
Put your shoulder into it now. Alright. Oh, what wonder. Look! How it shines with an otherworldly light. What was that? It must be my men returning. Still, we should be wary. Defend yourselves from Captain Lockhear's men. Captain Lockhear's men are attacking you. Who are there? Stop! What are you doing? I command you to lower your arms. Oh god, you just gonna stand there? What is wrong with you? I'm your captain. Put him down with these hands, oh darkest of horrors. Oh no. Is there anybody else out there? You must stop this at once. What is this cursed darkness? It is cold, cold to my bones. It makes my skin crawl. God, this darkness saps my strength, withers my courage. Yeah, saying you're the artifact doesn't do anything. Where are you? Let us stay in the light, Hunter. I think that is best. What light? When you meet Lockhear's eyes in the light, there's a wildness behind a mask of bravery. It is fear. Have all my men turned on me? Can I push them too far in search of something powerful, something truly magnificent? Can sullen resentment or greed and jealousy have driven them to such ends? But what am I saying? Did you see their faces? It was madness. Madness and not mutiny written there, plain as day. The captain falls silent abruptly, brooding. What's that? More come. Ready yourself. Tell me truly, it was only those who entered this place, was it not? And why have they gone mad, but not I? It is because they handled the iron hour after hour, and not I. These were my men. My command, my charge. Yes, I. It can only be I who did this to them, who led them here. With an anguished cry, the captain runs off and is lost to the deepening shadows. Do not follow me. Find safety. Go! Okie dokie. Well. Oops. Not a good place to be, guys. Not a good place to be. Go back to the shadows from whence you came. There we go. Oh, okay, that's all 10 artifacts. We need more orbs. That's what we need more of. Okay. How do we get out of here? Okay, I guess we do need to go straight there. Now what's down here? Is that where we... This where we came in? Oh no, that's where we just were, isn't it? Oops. Come back this way. Okay, that's the gate. Or the door, whatever. Intriguing filth. I don't think I've ever found filth intriguing. It is a task item, so I guess it's intriguing to somebody. Okay, guys, this is where we found the bodies. The bodies at the bodies at the forge workers, orcs and slaves. Okay, forge worker. Oop, I see another crude marked stone. Alright, let's go get that. Uh-oh. That's a slag keeper. I'm gonna have to fight that. Wait a moment, Hotsy girl. No. Reverse the stun. Did. Yay. Okay. Food marked stone. 3 out of 4. Rusty small chest. Anything not upstairs? Because now we are on our way back out. That's where we just were. Okay, so I think we want to go this way. Back here. Ooh, there's a rusty chest over here. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the birdling. Check the rusty chest. Alright, orc forge workers. We need 4 more forge worker slaves. They're just not orcs. Who are also forge workers, but I only see... Okay, I think that's it right now. Come back out here. I'm sure we can find some Unglock Weaver. Oops. Honestly, last time I leveled up a scholar, I made pretty much nothing but fire oils, and then I used them all. And that's how I leveled that. Because why wouldn't you? Especially with a hunter. Just oils, fire oils, light oils, some of them, and then bow chance. That was the other thing. Somebody's got those bow chants running. But the fire oils especially, because like the only difference is how long it lasts. It doesn't actually change anything, like depending on what level it does, right? It only does like, it lasts for like 10, 15, or 20 minutes depending. It's like, oh, well, that's fine. I don't care about that much. I'll keep reapplying it. Okay. This is the entrance, isn't it? Yeah. I might need to go back down there to find more forge worker slaves, and I'm still missing, wait, I'm still missing 1 stone. Let's come... There, I guess there's an area back there I didn't explore. Oh, we can't jump off. Oh, we can jump off. Not the way I wanted to. That's fine. This is actually one of the forge workers I needed. Because they are not... Where the heck am I supposed to get back there? How the heck am I supposed to get back there? Here we go. Oh, I can't get back there. Well... Okay. Kill this critter. Okay, but then we are still missing 1 strange stone and 3 slaves. This is the... No, look, it's already built the big old siege engines. Oh, I didn't literally, like, hadn't even looked up. There was like 6 of them. Okay, there's one big old troll over there. What was on the other side of that? Where are you going? Go away. Oh. It's just a hallway. Into the other room. You can see if maybe the other stone we need's in this other room. It should be... I see a door, I see a small rusty chest. I'm hoping for something slightly more than that. I don't want rusty small chests. I need another door there. Because I haven't checked that door out. And we need to go through that door. Alright, clear this room out. Let's open this door. Okay, there's more forge workers back here. Got it. Hopefully our last stone is back here too then. Okay, 4 out of 6 forge worker slaves. Open this door too. Open this door too. Okay, there's a lot more going on down here. Are we still looking for... What are we doing down here? Is there more stuff down here? We got all the artifacts. We just need 2 more slave forge workers and 1 more. All we're looking for really is this strange stone. I don't know what else is going on down here. Forge worker, okay. That's done. They're really just looking for... Yeah, I guess there's a lot more forge worker slaves down here. Just looking for that last stone. And then I guess whatever it's having those 4 stones does. Not looking forward to it. It's probably gonna hurt a whole bunch. I found another door. Oh, goody, more spooters. These spiders have the last stone. Did you eat it? Did you wrap it in a little cocoon? Ooh, lava. There's the last stone. Not really giving rift But it is... Actually, no, this is giving Rift of Nurzgashu. We found the last stone. Find a use for the strange stones. Okay, well. Let's go check this gate up ahead and see if that might do anything, have anything to do with it. You know, the strange stones you found look as if they will fit in the divots in this door. I feel like 4 strange stones scattered throughout probably means we shouldn't be opening this door. But we're gonna. The door lifts, a blast of hot air issuing from beyond it. Hello, Gurflack. Oh, you can't go forward. Must go backwards. Jinkies. Didn't like that. Well, let me tell you one thing. I don't think doing fire damage is gonna do much to the fire gem. Okay, well, we did it. Anglak port open. Locked by old magic behind a great door in the very roots of Anglak was the fire grim Gurflack, whose ages-old pent-up fury roils there no longer. Invader's leggings. Flexible leggings, agility, vitality, and fate. Critical rating. Ugh. Just give me slots if you're gonna change how the stats work. Just give me slots again. Let me slot essences. That's all I want, I guess now. Okay. We don't need anything else from that, so we are going to boop back to the entrance. Oh, that knocked me way further back. Where did that knock us? Oh, actually, that knocked us all the way back to the foothold. Alright, I thought that was just gonna knock us back to the entrance to the instance, but that's okay.
It is worse than I
You tell Mjolnir all that took place in Anglak, of Lakir's growing fixation and of his frenzied end. After a long moment, Mjolnir nods. It is worse than I feared, worse by far. But I will tell you this, Hunter. I believe that flaw is always in the captain's character. Udun was but the flood that showed us the weakness in the flood wall. You did all you could, more than most men would be capable of. We are in a hostile land, and peril is ever at the soldiers' heels. Only this was an awful sort of peril, was it not? Agreed. Agility, vitality. Something must be done. We have no captain now, and many lives have been lost. There are customs and rights to be observed, or are we not on the same perilous road he went down? We have no captain, and so we all stand about unless someone begins. Yes, there we have it. Gather the men, and what belongings of Lakir's you can find. We'll meet on the high platform across the road. It is as good a spot as any.
Bah!
Okay. You're the one who sent all the poor souls. Those are the surrender. Ooh! Level 109. Fantastic. And fragments of the past.
This land makes my skin crawl.
Okay. Fragments of the past turned in.
There is much to be done.
Okay, and soldiers are gathering. Ooh, hang on. Do we get to...
This is far from fairy.
Try again. What other soldiers? Gondorian soldier.
In it now.
Alright, they're all gathering to...
It bodes ill, it does.
Say goodbye to their Capitan.
We must keep ever vigilant. Aye.
Come.
Fine, we will do this and then we will be done with him. Somebody was really mad about it. Across the road? Yes, you have my word. Okay. Oh, collect the captain's belongings? War. Lakir's flagon. Oh, there's his pack. There's one more. There's his book. Oh. Alright, and then head across to a platform. Is this it? There they are. Everyone is gathered in a solemn circle.
We followed our captain.
Mjolnir clears his throat, thinks for a moment, and begins. We all followed our captain into battle. Beside him we feared nothing, and we risked all bravely, gladly, and with true honor. Whatever befell us in the last few days, let that not be forgotten. He put his belongings down. Ooh, almost ran off the edge there accidentally. Barathron wants to say something. Oh, listen. He never let a soul drink from that flagon. Aye, but the odor from it was something fierce. The book, though, that book.
For Gondor.
Tales of old Gondor it was. Oft around a campfire he would read out of it. Do you remember? Such fine old kings and warriors, their weapons bore names and their raiment shone. Their deeds were great, their words were poetry, and their deaths brought tears to the eye. Perhaps that is what old Lockyer wanted for himself. In some way it was like that, was it not? And yet unlike too. Makes you wonder if the men in those old tales felt themselves in a book, or felt something more as we feel now. All observe a grave, momentary silence.
Aye.
It is too easy by far to forget the Lockyer we knew, just as Mjolnir said, the one who led us into battle and was ever our protector and companion. That Lockyer and the one we knew here, who strayed on foot and in reason from the path. I feel that they are the same man. For perhaps there was always some madness in his nature. Perhaps the dreams that lived in the old tales of Gondor led us bravely to war and then ruinously through the wreckage of Udun. And before we condemn him in his memory, perhaps we should look within our own hearts and wonder what dreams and what in our own natures has been twisted and made monstrous by this place. Truly, perhaps it is only our humble stations that have kept each other of us from doing greater harm. I deemed it a proper right for our lost captain. He died as he lived, sword in hand. We shall not forget him, but the empty space he leaves will not long stay vacant, I think. A new captain will likely be sent down, and with no great delay. If we wish to stay in good graces, we had best return to camp and see that all is returned to order. But that is on your own head, for I am no captain. Not today, and not tomorrow. Alright, back to the foothold. And I guess somebody's gotta go report back. Is that gonna be us? That might be us. Gonna go report back to explain why they haven't had a report, you know? That was the original question, I believe. Everything is just like kind of on fire a little bit. Okay.
Our mourning is not truly ended. But we
do not you linger either. No, okay, that's it, we don't have to go back. I guess they'll go send word. What is... I don't know what that is. Bounties, maybe? Okay. What is this? Closed, open hatchways? Oh, there's a hatch back there. I didn't realize. Oops, hang on. I guess we should dismount. I don't remember if somebody popped out of it. There we go. I was wondering why there was a circle up here. Okay, is that the only hatch up here? Oh. There's something else that's up here. Oh no, that was it. Okay. This of Ukagor, Lost Lore. Okay. Where are we headed now? It says, oh, Mornow, all the way down here for chapter 1. Right, we still need whispers and signs, but also we can just go back to... There. Let's set this as our quest guide focus, and let's see if we can just go down to the forges. Forges of Mornow. Mornow! Oh yeah, these were the Gondorian soldiers we found. Artifact chest. Actually, no. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna go somewhere else. Hold on. I said that as a campsite. That's a terrible decision. Let's go back to the camp and grab that as a milestone. I think that would be a good idea. And then I just want to go somewhere where we can do some crafting. It's after midnight. So, I really want to go see if I can... We might just go back to Rivendell. I need to see if I can... I have stuff for crafting at that tier, or if I need to buy more. Okay, the milestone. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Rivendell. Because we're gonna start with squatting. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to, oops. Switch back to the chill step. If this is your key to head out, because we're gonna do some crafting and chilling, follow if you haven't already, please. And I will be on tomorrow. So we're gonna be doing Planet Crafter with AJ, and then Saturday is grouping with the Fellowship of the Stream. So we'll be on Sting for that. So go ahead and keep an eye out for those. Yeah. Otherwise, I hope you'll stick around. We're just gonna chill for a bit though before I head off for the night. I just really want to, I hate running around not being able to pick up all of these scholar nodes now that I can. So I want to okay, invaded Syndron passages. Craftsman's diary. And craft door carvings.
sword. And you have my bow.
Oh my gosh, AJ. Thank you so much for the raid. We are honestly just kind of chilling to the chill step music and vibing while I finish crafting before I go to bed. Conovar, hi, welcome. Yeah, we are just chilling. Currently, we are listening to the last March of the Ents Lo-Fi by Chill Astronaut. You can find them on YouTube. And we are in Rivendell, in Elrond's study, doing Can't Shame Me for not playing Planetcraft. Okay, but like, how did it take you that many hours to think about checking to see if I was live? That's what I want to know. You didn't even think to look? That seems silly. But it's absolutely my fault. So I'm very sorry. So that's true. That's because I'm usually know what day it is and I'm panicked about missing the beginning of, I'm literally panicked about literally exactly what happened today happening. So I just like don't get on, because one time this exact same thing happened on a Saturday night to the group like fellowship where like I had been on earlier in Lotro, and they like didn't check to see if I was live, and I'm very bad about posting when I go live on any server. So yeah, definitely check. They're probably not going to be that paranoid moving forward. But I'm sorry. I don't know how to make it up to you, but I will. No, it's not. I am shamed. Shame. I know, we'll play tomorrow. And if you can stand me for more than 2 hours, we can play for more than 2 hours. Hopefully. Hopefully you can stand me for more than 2 hours. Rude. Rude. I wasn't gonna say it, but you're so mean. So incredibly rude. Okay, I have to check the auction house. I don't have any materials for this next tier. Hold on. Oops. Oh no. This is like I know why there's none of this, because all this stuff is super not difficult to find, but not, this is the worst tier. Why is it always the 5th tier? Second age. Ooh, I will actually. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I gonna use those for? That's the real question. Don't chant. Okay, I'm just gonna buy all these. I guess I normally see your live notifications, so I didn't think to look at Twitch or anything. That's fair. Yeah, you do normally. Did you not get a notification today? I had a go live notification. Oh well. Because above never popped in today either. I wonder if my notification didn't go out for some reason.
So many recipes.
Okay. If I get a bunch of long lost second age texts, what are they even used for anymore? Oh, stop it. No. No wonder you're selling them. I don't know that there's gotta be something. Hang on. Update recipes. Scholar tier 5. Alright. Instead, milk thistle. Do rust dye. Orange dye. Wall paint. I don't think any of these are going to use those. I didn't get the notification, but it was buried by once my other Twitch notification. Got it. Okay. Well, I suppose I'll forgive you for missing my stream. And in return, perhaps you can find it in your heart to forgive little old me for forgetting to check my Discord. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna have to go. I guess. Okay. I guess you can continue to hold it against me. Not really anything I can do about that, so. Okay. Oxides. Ancient iron oxides. Those not gonna get us nearly there. Focus. Why would you turn all those moon letters into long lost second age text? It's like literally the first thing you could do. Okay. Well, that's where that ends until I decide where I want to go to get more elf carvings. Hold on. Ooh, okay. We can go into level 2 northern and southern barrow towns. hang on. Now I've got too many things open. Alright, now we just need to figure out where to get items. Can we do the instance finder? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just go into the Barrow Downs. It's not the school or the library. What do you pick up at the library? What was that? Moving. Oh, that's an Iridian. No, that's all skirmish bounty marks and medallions. Non-scaling instances. The raid message is still on the screen.